Nice. Wouldn't that be nice ambience?
Y'all don't get that epic music.
We know.
You gotta earn it. You
God,
you gotta earn it. So hey, we're back. We're picking back up with you guys attempting to do a long rest in the dungeon. But it seems that y'all okay. We just lost somebody.
We lost Louina.
And she's back.
Hey, Louina, welcome back.
No, I think my power just went out or something for a second. Yeah, not even kidding.
Oh
that was some
God.
amazing timing.
Well, you can hear me, so I'm going to continue on until you get your video back up.
Yeah, my screen's all weird, or my internet went. I don't know what just happened.
Your internet's good, I promise you that.
Yeah, I know I'm here. I do not know what happened.
The good news is,
yeah, can you click video?
Hold on. If you don't understand, my screen's all weird. I don't even know how I'm talking to you right now.
Oh, like your computer's really freaking out. Well, picking up then, because you could hear us. You guys had just attempted to sleep again, and I'm pretty sure, Anadius, you spotted a tentacle coming out of the water towards you, and that's where we're picking up. I think everyone else is still, not paying attention, but you see that, and so you kind of have the initiative, if you will.
There's another thing from the last session I think we need to recap. Stug helped Kiri off the ground, lifted out a hand to her while she was on the ground, and brought her up.
That's what
a champ.
That's a good point.
That was
a very
kind moment. Okay, I think my computer's working.
Very uncharacteristic.
Everybody gets one.
Yeah.
I'm saving mine. Leave me on the ground a little bit longer. I'm going to need that at some point.
Extremely uncharacteristic. And if he had inspiration, he would have lost it.
Okay. It says it's Slug's turn in sequence. Did we actually engage?
We don't have turns yet. Everyone else is snoozing. You kind of... This is on you. So if you want to attack or do anything, it's...
Oh, is he on watch and everyone else trying to snooze?
Yeah, again. The good thing I saw it, I guess. Okay. I will shout 2 arms and fire my bow.
I think Anadius could handle something on his own for once.
Everyone go ahead and give me. Everyone go ahead and give me an initiative roll, including you, Anadius.
Go to actions, guys. For some reason, they've changed the icons for primary hand and ranged and all that stuff. I don't know why. Sorry. Let me roll initiative.
Let's see here. Now again, this could be the theme. Yeah, this is the theme.
I don't remember that last time.
Oh, really? Yeah, I did this theme because I like kind of the extra detail it gives, and it sizes stuff, so you can fit a lot more on your screen.
I meant the colors.
That is new. Yeah, that is new. Everyone roll.
My tentacle rod is on there.
Tentacle rod is on there. Okay, so Anadius, I'm going to put it on you.
My Vicious longbow. Let's go. Oh, that icon's different too.
Yeah, wow. That's cool.
Okay. Shoot. There we go. High roller.
Yeah, so you...
Does he just hit the tentacle, or is he...
Well, sure. but upon doing that, you see a larger beast kind of come out of that. That's just a tentacle.
Sweet. It's like the Watcher.
Octopus. That's what the picture has, just a tentacle. You see a larger beast kind of come out.
Wait, isn't this the one where every tentacle that we kill, like 3 more come in place?
I like that.
Hydra.
No, Little Spear, we're back up to the top with you. Let me hop over. Oh, all right, hold on. What's wrong here? There we go. Zoop. Got a battle map.
What?
I'm changing the stream, okay?
Oh.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Pookha, I'm texting.
Do I see anything? Like, did...
Yeah, no, you heard an audio shell, 2 arms! and you were awoken, and you heard the thung of his longbow as an arrow flies out. You see a large tentacle kind of recoiling back. Yes, it does look very similar to your staff. It's an octopus. You're not an idiot. There's a big old octopus.
I'm gonna use my staff.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Use the staff.
My tentacle rod.
Okay, what's the range on that bad boy?
Fuck if I know.
We're gonna get
It
demonetized.
says it's ranged.
Get the
Stop cursing. We're gonna get demonetized.
Looks like 15 feet. So you gotta move from 15 feet of that bad boy.
I guess I'll move then.
Is she not?
No, she's definitely not within 15 feet.
She can move that
She
little
just needs to step up
peninsula
one then, right?
Each square is
just one.
5.
Oh yeah, if it's just the edge. She can get there easily.
Yeah.
But she's gotta do it.
But she gotta move.
Aha.
There we go.
And so
Now I'll use my tentacle rod.
So it makes 3 attacks. So if you want, go ahead and fire off 3 attack rolls.
She gets 3 attacks with it?
Well, just wait till you see the damage. Calm down.
Yeah.
Wait, a 4 hit? Roll the other, yeah. My gosh.
It's an octopus. It doesn't have a high AC.
Care of it himself.
4 hit. Yeah, so all 3 hit, and so it is roll your damage 3 times. And you can also, when you're holding that die, you can right click to... Oh, don't do that, because damage has a modifier.
I forgot that.
You could have done that for your attacks, but damage has a modifier. Yeah, keep going. Or this damage doesn't. Look at that. I forgot, it's your rod. And let's see, on a hit, so he has to make a con save. Let me do that. A con.
Crap! I didn't do a sneak attack.
You did not do sneak attack.
You did not.
I also didn't put on my advantage. Don't I have advantage?
Not
you
this
have,
moment.
You hit anyway.
You don't
so
have an
it's
ally
okay.
standing next to it. Do you have advantage when you are standing next to an ally? I don't think that's... Yeah, I think you have to have an ally
is a
adjacent to
naughty's
it.
not close enough?
He is not. He's
No.
not adjacent.
Oh.
And we lost Luina again.
Luina!
No.
We
And
won't
she's back.
forget you.
What is
back.
happening?
I have no idea, to be completely honest. No idea.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure he failed. It rolled an 8 for DC 15. So you have him grappled? What does it say there? For your rod.
What?
Your tentacle rod. Read it. What does it say? Speed is half, disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, and can't use reactions for a minute. Oh, that's special. Oh my gosh.
A minute. Wow. Okay.
Like-
That's 10 turns, right?
So yeah, your little, well, so long as it's grappled, your little rod lashes out and wraps all around it. So you have tangled this octopus.
Cool, guys. We just gotta handle this in 10 turns.
I got it, guys.
Calamari.
I'm the smallest one holding the biggest thing in front of us. I've got it.
I like the idea that it just goes around like this, and little spear's just holding on by the end.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. Anything else? Little spear?
I didn't think I could do anything else.
You still have a bonus action and a move, but I'm gonna say
Oh, give Shalon the wink and the nod. Give her the wink and the nod.
what?
I thought it was a bonus action.
That's-
Or that's a free action, actually.
Oh.
You can do that.
Yeah.
I thought
I was like, I thought that's for
the Air
you.
5's a free action, I thought.
That's true.
So as a rogue, generally, maybe you would bonus action dodge. You can't really hide. No point of dashing or disengaging, but you can dodge if you want to dodge.
You still have movement, too.
I'm gonna dodge.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say you can't move more than 15 away from this, or the tentacles are gonna come on off. 'Cause
That's
it's
fair.
not super explicit around like maintaining this effect, but I'm gonna say it's maintaining this effect is gonna count as a an action because I mean you're literally holding the rod, huh?
Did I hit it correctly?
Hit what? Action dodge. No. So open that up. There should be a little magnifying glass, and there's the effect symbol. Press that effect symbol, and it'll put it on you.
There's no more magnifying glasses.
What? Okay, sorry. It's the gear. Hit the gear. There you go. No more map.
This
See?
is what
Got
happens
it.
when we change
This is
things.
what happens when we change themes. All right, passing to Shalon. Lessons learned.
Sir.
Seal from the grave.
I'm with you in spirit.
What you doing, Shalon?
Casting firebolt.
I mean, it's an octopus. Of course it is.
Roasted octopus.
Who wants calamari? Looks like calamari's back
That's
on the
wrong
menu,
button.
boys.
Sorry.
I was about to say, doesn't it
I
just
hit the wrong
double the
button.
damage die? Or not double, but I know you're
I just hit the
2D something.
button.
Oh, hot dog, firebolt, 9 damage.
It's only one time. I hit the wrong button.
Okay. Anything else? Cool.
No, I'm good.
Time to give it the clams.
Kiri and the Mickey.
Clamping. Yeah, it's dead.
Oh.
I'm trying to get Lemiki's card up, but I swear it's like fighting with me.
I got you.
Oh, there, it came up. Okay, popped up. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know. Lemiki attacks. Can't drag and drop. My mouse is being stupid.
I got it.
I mean, if I have to, I will send you a new mouse.
The Mickey attack.
It's ordered one. Like he's like he doesn't understand why
Just
it's not
take-
here.
Where did
That's
he order
mouse
it
right now.
from?
Circuit City.
Attack successful.
Circuit
7
City.
damage. Dag. That hits a little too close to home. guys.
Radio Shack.
Hey, I never got my speakers.
Two.
I
Is it
never
too
got the
close to
speakers.
home?
Too soon.
What?
Pookha sold me.
Too
Pookha
soon.
sold me speakers.
Did you order something during the
He
latter
sold you
days?
Speakers from Circuit
Yes.
City,
I ordered speakers, and they cost a lot for my high school self.
and you never got them.
Never got. Who do you call? Who do you call
Who
for
do you
that?
call?
There's no one.
That's a great question. Man. Hey, you got some other stuff. I remember you coming in there and we were just like, get this stuff.
My speakers.
We were like running a pawn shop the last 3 weeks in that
That's
place.
great. It's awesome.
We're just wheeling and dealing. Oh, that was fun, man. That was fun. Ah, good times. Okay, that's the Mickey's turn. Kiwi.
I'm trying to attack it, but I can't drag and drop my dice because my mouse lets go of it.
Okay. So you're just attacking that one?
How can I attack a different way? Hold on, the control way,
Do the
right?
control click.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
I'm still doing that.
Did you target it? I don't see that you've targeted it.
Nope,
Try control
she has not.
clicking again.
Oh, she
not
had
double
it,
click.
and then
Just
it-
single
yeah.
click. Or your mouse is double clicking. That's what's happening. Don't worry, this is going to be really useful when you go to click your die because you have to double click to throw the
To get it to
die.
roll.
So try very quickly to single click. Oh my god! All right, hold on. I'll do it for you. Oh, you got it.
Just get up and take Guts mouse. That's what
Now-
I tell you to do. That's
Guts mouse or
Yeah.
Hayden's mouse.
Now
somebody's mouse.
you're the attack die. You're just gonna single click it for you because it'll double click. Just click it and it'll throw the die. Look at it go. It's a hit. And now single click that damage or double click it. There you go. I have to know, are you single clicking?
Yes.
Luana, do you have a work mouse you could plug
That's
in?
awesome.
Actually, I think I do have another mouse. I'll be right
That's
back.
what I would do.
I was
No,
about to
there's
say,
another one.
we
There's
got
another,
mice.
we have another one in the house. Yes, I'll be
Oh
right
my
back.
god.
It wasn't this bad until today.
Uh,
Like when I started playing Overwatch earlier, and I was like, "Why
So
can't
nothing
I
happens because you didn't shillelagh.
I did shillelagh. I hit shillelagh on me.
That's funny.
I hit shillelagh.
Just
What
go.
is it?
She hit it twice. She hit it twice. That's how much she
Oh,
wanted
but
it.
Twig tries to shoot an arrow. Oh,
Okay, the kudzu
Okay,
burst to
I
life.
have said shillelagh. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
kudzu burst to
apologize.
life. Shalon's covered in flowers. She starts sneezing.
right, I'll be right back.
And a
Sorry,
beautiful
let me go
little
get
vine
another
arrow
mouse.
flies out, lands in
I'm
the
allergic.
octopus. Oh, thank goodness, my go. Let's
you're grappled.
kill.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, there's another one.
There's another one because another
person's
octopus pops out.
He realized we were doing too much damage. He's like, oh, there's a
Whoa,
second one.
Well, oh, disadvantage. Dang it, she was dodging.
Awesome.
Do they get multi-attack?
No. That's what I'm reading right now. I'm like,
Just my tentacle rod.
the one Anadius has been, or everyone else has been attacking, swings at Anadius.
How?
Does
It's
it
still
not? I think
alive.
it has reach.
Was it not grappled?
Yeah, but I'm only grappled to
So
one.
it can't
Yeah.
move. It can still attack.
No,
it's got
it
reach.
can. It has to choose. It can attack, take a bonus action, or move. It chose to attack because that's 15-foot reach.
You can move if you're grappled?
Yes, you can move if you're grappled.
I thought if you're grappled, your speed's 0.
Oh no, you're right. Your speed's 0. But this is not grapple.
Oh, is
her,
it not? I
Her
thought
tentacle
you said it
staff.
was
Here, I'll
grapple.
share it with you guys.
What is the effect? Here,
It's
just
like
so I
a
know?
custom. Yeah, let me share it with y'all
Oh, it's a custom. Oh.
so y'all can read this dumb thing.
Dang,
It's
those-
not very explicit.
Do those tentacles have barbs on them or something? Did 11
Here,
damage?
I'm sharing the record. Do y'all see that?
Yeah.
So y'all can read that rod.
Speed is halved. Okay.
So yeah, the tentacles wrap
can
around
still
you
move.
for 11
Okay.
points of damage, and you are grappled and restrained.
Oh, cool.
Anadius, you're up.
Well, I would rather not be grappled or restrained.
Well, grappled just means you can't move. What's restrained?
Restrained, he can't attack. I don't
He can't
think. He's gotta
attack?
break out.
So, do I just pass
You
my
have
turn?
to. You have to contest.
No,
Or-
let's
I was gonna
see.
say,
Hold
is
on.
it-
Let's read it. Rules matter. So yeah, grappled. Obviously, you can't move. And that's it. There's no disadvantage to grapple. Your speed's just 0. Restrained is also speed becomes 0. Attack rolls have advantage against the creature.
And he has a
And
disadvantage.
you
So
have-
the same thing the rod does.
Yeah, so you can attack, but disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on dex saving throws. Yeah, so the rod is akin to restrained. That said, the rod does a little bit more, like making you choose actions.
Now, it's Giant Octopus 2 that currently has me restrained, right?
Yes.
I have a question.
Yeah,
So, my melee does not have reach.
correct.
However, it's literally physically on me right now
Uh-huh.
to grapple me, correct?
Uh-huh.
It's
Can I
one of
attack
his
with
tentacles
melee?
wrapped around you.
I would say you could, but I will
This
counter
mouse is
with,
slow.
you can also attack with range.
See, that makes less sense to me.
It should. It should make less sense.
it's like I can't attack with my rapier for the thing that's right here,
Uh-huh.
but I can pull my bow out
Yes.
and shoot. That's okay. We're saying that's okay because I'll
All
do
right.
it.
That's
Yeah.
right, Legolas.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's just pretend it's wrapping your legs.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure because it makes more sense to me that
Actually,
I use melee
it had your arms wrapped up, but when it becomes your turn, like you see it kind of loosen and just go down to the legs.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I missed a whole bunch while I was fixing this mouse. Anybody? How do you make a Logitech mouse move faster? Because I don't.
Do you have the software?
I don't.
You got to
You can
increase the DPI. And it could be
I can't just do that
macroed.
by hitting a button or
It
something.
could be macroed on there.
Sometimes. They
there's a
usually have
plus
some
and
default.
minus button.
Yeah.
Show us the mouse. Hold it up to your screen. I'll tell you because I'm a nerd. Okay.
I don't see
On that particular mouse,
I don't see it.
I don't know the default. It is macroed to one of those thumb buttons out
Really?
of the box.
I thought it was usually. I can't. Right over here.
I'm pretty
usually
sure
it's on
the-
this.
It's
On
not
this
too
side.
bad. It's just a little slow. It's just kind of like.
Well, you need the software anyway because you're going to be macroing all those keys.
Yeah, I know. I won't be able to play WoW correctly now too. 'Cause it's all.
What do you mean? You need to macro all those thumb keys.
I know. I got to figure out how to do that.
Well, go snag the software while you're doing this.
Okay.
It's,
Oh, got it. Oh yeah, it's definitely one of the thumb keys. Oh my gosh, now it's moving really slow.
Oh whoa! Why did I roll twice? What?
What are you talking about? Because you're attacking
rolled-
with disadvantage.
Oh, cool.
It looks like you rolled a nat 1.
Oh my.
Well,
Yeah.
one of them was.
Yeah, but it chooses the lowest roll.
Yeah, when you're restrained, all your attacks are at disadvantage.
Okay, the worst part here is now it's
Is that a chance to hit
Luigi?
Is that what we're talking about right now?
You can't get it fast?
No.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, you try to get your bow out and take a shot, but then Tentacle just kind of tips the bottom of the bow and it goes wild up against the roof of the cavern.
By tipping the bottom of the bow?
Yeah.
It makes it go up.
Yeah, it pulled it toward itself. It kind of... You were shooting, and that little...
the bottom of the bow, then.
It touched it. It kind of tipped it. It kind of tipped it up. You know what I mean?
Okay, but to tip it up, it would have to go past the bow and then pull back. Is that what happened?
Well, it's wrapped around you. You know, so the tip of the tentacle just kind of flung out and slapped the bottom of the bow.
It toward itself on the bottom, so it would shoot.
It slapped it away from you, and you went, you went shot high. You get it?
Sure.
This is what I get for trying to be thematic.
I missed.
Hey, Stug. Yeah. It's your turn.
All right.
You want to keep sleeping?
I would love to keep sleeping. I just need a short rest. I'm just going to turn over real quick. As I get up, I throw my sword next to the ground. I yell Quinn, and I move right here. And I need to declare if I'm going to use Great Weapon Master before, right?
Pretty sure.
Gotcha. I'm just making sure.
Newsflash. Not the highest ACs here.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Alright, so -5. And I'm going to roll to attack it with my little sword here. It's a hit, so let me add that plus 10 damage.
Oh boy.
Let me re-roll that one.
Sure.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
And I'm going to swing through as I try to shear off some of its tentacles and come in for another swing.
Oh, he does that twice. I forgot.
Are you attacked one?
Yeah, he's not the smartest. Oh, you're doing great, Stug. Go get him.
I'm currently being restrained by this other one.
You're fine.
Why are you attacking that one?
You said you wanted to hold off on the help.
Remember, I've got this one grappled. Easier.
Huh? So, she's got Octopus 2 grappled. Octopus 2 has me grappled. And Stug hits Octopus 1.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
Stug, you hit.
He
I
got
haven't
up to hit
written
the
any of this down.
person in front of him.
You can hit both from that distance.
From a
He's got
min-max
reach.
standpoint, Stug is attacking the incorrect octopus.
Oh,
But
I'm sorry.
From a Stug standpoint,
That's right.
he's
He
doing
wants to keep his
First thing
inspiration point.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have one. He already
That's
burned
right.
it.
He wants to get an inspiration point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, now it doesn't want to hit me. Here.
Yeah, where's your 10 damage?
There we go.
Bucko.
AFK briefly.
Bye, Ananias. No re-rolling any. Oh, you killed it. So Stug wakes up, casually walks over, slams the ground, goes, "Ugh, yearn," and proceeds to whack.
With a yawn.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought it was Quinn.
Oh, Quinn.
Yeah, sorry, I
Pardon me.
apologize.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Just whacks through that octopus. Lets out a yawn.
And I'm actually going to use the rest of my movement to jump to here.
Sure, of course.
And that should be my turn.
We're back up to Little Spear at the top. So if you're going to keep that thing restrained, I'm going to say your action is to kind of hold the rod. I will need to research this rod, though, because that seems a little... I don't know.
The fact it has plus a 9 to attack, is that right?
Yes.
Woo! Now, is there a limit to like what size the monster is?
Does not say, and that's the problem. Anything vague like that.
I mean,
that'd be
does it
pretty badass.
Also pertain to the size of the person wielding it?
Yeah. Also, don't quite understand how you can.
Oh no, the rod. We know how big the rod is. It's like 5 feet long.
Yeah.
And that's not even including the tentacles.
Not including the tentacles. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
So Stuck, we figured it out. It wraps around my body with the tentacles, so it's pretty much just holding itself onto me.
Yeah, but then you have
whenever I'm carrying it.
A 9-foot pole above you. Like, why don't you put a flag or something there? Go samurai style.
I apologize.
But I'm still sneaky.
Like in its how do I put this, flaccid state, it's about 5 feet long. The actual metal part of the shaft, I would say is about 2.5 feet long. The metal part that would be gripped, maybe 2.5 feet.
Oh, see, that's much better.
Yeah, sorry, but all like with the tentacles, but the tentacles can grow in length and size. And,
I'm sorry.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Girth.
So the longer I hold the shaft, the bigger the tentacles grow.
I'm sorry.
Yes. And that's broker.
I can't tell if Net regrets or absolutely loves the idea of bringing me into this.
And so, would you like to continue holding the rod there, or are you gonna? You can whip it back and take another slap at it.
I'm gonna whip it back and take another 3 lashes.
Do your three attacks then.
I can throw all 3 of them at the same time, right?
You can sneak attack this time too.
Cool.
So I'm pretty sure, I don't know what type of damage it is. Is it? Oh, it doesn't even say. It's just 1d6. 1d6 bludgeoning. So I need to add that. Add that to the card.
I love watching you type it as it's showing up in my little screen.
Yeah, it should be there now. 1d6 bludgeoning. Let's see if I typed that right. I did. Okay. So roll your attacks now.
I can do all 3 at the same time, right?
We're about to find out. That might turn it into a 60. We're about to see.
I
cannot believe the 2 just hit.
Don't even roll. What's the point?
Well, that 1 does miss automatic. So yeah, there's a 5% chance you miss. Oh god, just roll the others. This is stupid octopus. Okay, and then roll your now this you can do the right click and drop all 3 at the same time.
Okay.
Yep, she snuck attack too. Yeah, that'll do it. So the tentacles lash out.
Oh yeah, I forgot it. Wait, and I didn't do it with advantage either.
Nope. Didn't matter.
Dead.
Didn't matter.
Yeah, I figured it's fine.
Oh man, her internet's throwing up. So the tentacles lash out and they just wrap around this octopus and start squeezing and tearing and ripping and pulling, and it's bad. It's there's blood everywhere. And Alex, you're kind of pulled into the fray a little bit because that's kind of still wrapped around you, and you start dragging her on the ground. And Stug kind of picks up his foot and it's like, oh, bye. But you're able to you're able to get unwrapped before you get dragged into the frenzy of just death. Y'all all, I don't know, y'all all aged a little bit in that moment.
Right, everyone go to sleep.
That staff.
Go to sleep, everyone. Go to sleep.
I'm just.
So yeah,
after
you guys
he
are out of
is
turn.
like sinks back in, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna go back to sleep. I'm tired.
There you go. Everyone to sleep. Go.
Is that what we're doing?
Yep. Go to sleep.
I guess we're gonna try to go back to sleep.
I guess I'll stay on one. I wish we had a proper elf with us who only needed half sleep. Maybe Lumiki can stay on watch with me.
Yeah,
Actually,
Lumiki
why
can
wouldn't
stay
Lumiki
up.
just stay and watch the entire time? She doesn't need to sleep. She doesn't need to eat.
I don't know what her passive
Yeah,
perception
Lumiki
is.
can stay awake with you and watch.
We'll just have another person's perception too. I just don't know how good mine isn't great, but I don't know how good Lamiki's is.
Lumiki's perception is +5. I don't know what the
Oh.
+1 goes to.
Interesting. Okay. Mine's only a +4.
All right, you'll just hear a grunt as Stuck turns back around towards the rocks.
All right. So you guys lay all down and nestle into your sacks and just kind of
I
little
tell
bed
Lumiki
rolls.
to stay watch with Anadius.
Yay.
And you guys attempt to sleep.
I hate that you use that word attempt.
You should. So Nadius, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. It's old Hydra.
Does he get advantage because Lamiki's helping?
Sure.
Does he get a weaken or not? Good. I'll roll again. Let's see.
So yeah, you are you're just laying there.
How did you do worse?
Can Lumiki roll perception?
She helped Nadius.
Should have done it the other way around.
Yeah,
no,
probably.
I think they're. Well, he's got a +4. What's Mickey got?
+5.
+5.
Get wrecked. Mickey's just sitting there like. So that was kind of helpful. So you're just kind of staring. You're kind of looking up at the ceiling, like, man, it's pretty rocks up there. And all of a sudden, you see the Mickey start floating in the air.
Oh.
And yeah, there's like a tendril of water that's kind of come out. And
It's probably just waving. Nothing to get worried about.
Lumiki's flying, everyone!
I mean, come on, can't you let us sleep? It's
Honestly, this is kind of nice.
Are we all
we know
having
exactly
the
where to
same
shoot.
weird fever dream?
We know exactly where to shoot for this. It's great.
Lumiki? I don't know.
So I
Underneath
wake
Lumiki.
up. I wake up because I hear Nadius yelling about Lumiki, and I see Lumiki flying in the air. Can Lumiki attack this thing that's carrying it?
no, we're gonna roll initiative.
Also, how much time went by? I think that'd be a short rest for me. I mean, I've just been.
Y'all weren't really.
Oh,
Probably no more than. It's about. You weren't taking time to accomplish a task of a short rest. You were trying to sleep. A short rest has to have intention.
If you mean to sleep and you only get a nap, the nap doesn't count.
Well, for the purposes of
understood. Understood. I hear you.
like rolling
Oh,
hit dice.
no
and
one
stuff
laughs
like
this
that.
time.
Oh gosh.
I need missing Kiri's initiative.
Kiwi!
Sorry, I'm messing with the software. Just finally, like,
The forest
Sorry,
is
go ahead.
burning, Kiwi! That's some good rolls.
minus Doug.
So Little Spirit, you're first up as wait, Ananias, did you yell something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So as Ananias yells,
He yelled, Lamiki is floating.
Yeah, you see Lamiki floating there. A little tendril of water coming out.
I'm gonna look over at Kirio and be like, is this one of those water weirs again?
We didn't hear Kiri. Nope, we don't hear you.
Probably.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't even know where to aim, so I'm just gonna ready an action. I'm just when I see it. When someone else tells me what to do, I will then whip my staff, sword, rod thing at it, and try to
Presumably there's some water
grab
that's
the
underneath
water.
where Lumiki is.
I mean, yeah, you could see where the tendril of water goes back and meets the larger body very clearly.
It's a little easier
Okay.
to see it now than
Cool.
if it's in the water. That's when it's really tough.
Well, that's where it's plain
Whereabouts
invisible.
is that?
Yeah.
Pookha, I think she's
Where-
asking
yeah.
for something to attack.
Just roll your attack die. I'll tell you the results.
I need to know if I'm close enough.
Oh, with your tentacle staff?
Yeah.
Sure, you're definitely close enough. I mean, you just
15
see
feet.
it going into the water off to the right of Lamiki on the board.
You've
Okay.
you've 3 of those places worth of reach, so you're fine.
And so, I mean, yes, technically you would have actually no advantage on this. You would have advantage and disadvantage, so regular roll. Let me check that. Yeah, that hits. That hits. And that hits. You do get sneak attack, so roll sneak attack and do the 3 dice like normal.
Okay, my mouse is working.
6, 7, 8, baby.
Oh, I need to keep adding these to your party sheet. Forget about that.
All right, sorry, my attention is now back to the game. My mouse is fixed and working correctly.
How'd I do?
25 damage is good. I don't know how bludgeoning damage works against water, but
Not particularly awesome.
I figure probably not. But 25 is a good number.
Yep. So yeah, you deal 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Anything else? Naughtiest, you're up.
Ah! I shall take my Vicious
Wait.
Rapier?
What-
Rapper.
what'd you
My
say?
Vicious Rapper.
What do you got, Little Spear?
I was gonna dodge, or can I not do that?
Go ahead and do it. Throw it on.
Good call.
Naughtiest, you are no
Sorry,
longer
my Wi-Fi's
grappled.
being done.
No longer grappled. I hope not. Did we kill that thing?
Yeah.
Thank you. Glad the octopus still isn't around me. With the whole watch.
Here, I'm just gonna make my life easier here.
Hey!
Ah.
Thank you. Thank you. Where could it be?
Okay.
All right. Vicious Raper, ahoy! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right,
So yeah, you stab the water. It seems pretty effective.
cool. I move here too. Oh, I can move anywhere now.
Oh boy.
I have all the power of the world.
Oh, hold on. I gotta put restrained.
This is not a water weird, is it? What is this thing?
Definitely a water weird.
Looks like a water weird.
Oh, okay, it is.
Just invisible when it's in water.
It could be a weird water weird.
Sill's dead. Lamiki and Kiri.
All right.
Sill's on vacation.
You're right.
The Mickey can't do anything to the water weird, right? Like,
Why not?
Okay, she'll attack, but I don't think she can.
Yeah, I think. Hold on. Let me see. She's restrained. What we say restrained was? Disadvantage.
Must be.
Still hits.
You only get 1 plum.
Is Plump sending us all messages this morning?
Correct.
Okay, so Lamiki attacks.
And claws the water. Successful.
And now I can attack.
Yep.
Oh, it's so nice to have a working mouse again.
Imagine if you had control water. It's like.
I did, but I don't think it would control it water weird.
And you let out another little flowery arrow. Let's see here. The water weird.
It's about to die. I better do something.
Down
Oh, doubling down.
on the kitty cat. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
It's supposed to get advantage, right?
It did roll with advantage.
Oh, God.
It dropped a 4.
Put me down now!
Yeah, Shalon, you're up.
Sorry, Carrie woke up. I'm sorry. I have been like fighting with my mouse, and it's like now I'm actually here. I can play.
Don't worry, I'm being left out of the getting messages group.
He just doesn't know you.
Is he the one watching the stream?
Probably.
No, I think that's Wax. But he's watching the stream because that's why he's telling us to smile at it.
Hi, dude.
Shalon swing at it twice and then back up to her space.
And you wreck it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You kill it.
Yay! Clear the dungeon. Clear the dungeon. This is just an XP farm we have set up here. It's awesome.
This doesn't seem to be going well. Are we going to keep trying?
I don't want to sleep here anymore.
I guess, yeah. Maybe we should try to go someplace else.
So
I want to get out of these caves.
If we're dealing with it democratically, I
So
can't
yeah,
force you
y'all
to
are
sleep.
y'all are out of initiative. You defeat yet another creature from the
Easily.
seemingly endless horde that seems to be
Seemingly.
hunting you.
You know, I bet if we do it one more time, we'll come around.
It's almost as if there's a elemental plane or a portal to it.
We'll be level
Nearby.
12 by the time we're done with this.
It's like they'll just keep sending something
like a-
through
a-
over
a
and over and
portal
over
to
again
an elemental
forever.
plane nearby that has plenty of
So my DM said last time.
creatures.
My DM said I'm pulling these off the map from somewhere else.
There's plenty of creatures to keep on
Off the map and through the portal.
Yeah.
I walk
Well,
over
elemental
to the
plane
edge
is
of
finite.
the.
Let's go somewhere else. I don't.
I walk over to the edge and be like, "What's over there?"
Let's find
So-
a portal
Where are y'all
and let's close it, and then we can sleep.
I
oh my gosh.
love it. I won't abuse it. I love having this control. It's so much easier. I think is that Tempest still swirling around the ships here?
Yes.
Let's see. We came from north. So what do you guys think? Southeast, south, something like that.
Or we just go back the way
there's-
we
There's
came.
just a whole bunch of
Right.
you just see churning debris in there. Definitely doesn't look safe or easy to swim through, but
No.
nice. Give me a perception check.
Sure. 1 sec.
Has Shalon or Kiri talked about how many spells they actually have left?
I imagine that
That's
would
a
be
good
a
perception
lot.
check.
It sure is.
Feeling very
In one
weak,
of the
guys.
I have 3 first level spells, 2 second level spells, 1 third level spell, and 1 fourth level spell. And a bunch
If
of
we
cantrips.
slept, we'd have more. That's all I'm saying.
in one of the cabins on those ships, you see through what appears to be a broken window, just a glint
Oh.
of something that you Adonis, you know in your core, you know in your very being, you're like, your breath catches, your heart starts to beat rapidly. You know, you're like, that's gold. You know that gleam anywhere, even with the reflection of the lightning bolt that caused it. But you can almost reach out and touch it. That's because it is about 25 units away. 25 feet away. You're like, it's right there.
Let's see. I have 2 4th level spell slots, and I can dimension door in and out real fast, guys.
It just... Whew.
Dude, don't do it. Do not do it. Don't kill yourself over money.
You know how rich I got last time I used dimension door for money?
Don't kill yourself over money.
Don't kill us over money.
You won't die.
We don't have to follow him.
Exactly.
It might like blow up or something. I mean, that's
They-
our luck.
It might be the
ship.
portal of all things and just bring everybody to us.
I think if it was combustible, the fireball that Shalon shot off earlier would have done
What's everyone else doing as Anadius contemplates his place in the universe?
I'm thinking.
I'm on the other side of the opening and looking northeast, wondering what that is.
Yeah, Anadius says the waves crash against these boats. And you see the water like flowing over the decks.
Do you love money more than yourself?
You think you maybe see a coin or two wash into
I
the
have an
deep.
answer for that. No, don't do that to me.
And it's hard to tell how many. You're like, they're just.
There's something I love more.
And
more
as you
than
guys look on
riches.
these ships, you can tell they don't seem to be particularly like war vessels. They definitely seem to be
Or like a merchant ship?
like merchant or trading
It's
vessels.
probably carrying cargo.
Yeah.
You clicking at us?
Yeah. Just,
What do I do with that?
Nail on the head there. Maybe. Doesn't take a.
They're merchant ships. They probably do have stuff in them, but that's a freaking hurricane. You don't want to go in there.
Need I remind the party?
He has to talk
We
at
have-
that volume to speak over the sound of the wind.
Oh, okay.
Need I remind the party? We have Wagon Master to upgrade.
He's already been upgraded, and it's not like he's here right now. We need to make it out of here.
Well-
How are you going to carry all that
Who
anyway?
the heck is a wagon master?
Stug would grab Kieran, but like he's got a point.
Who's going to carry it all? It's not like gold is light.
Well, everyone except for in the party, except for Little Bunny Fufu, give me an insight check.
Sure thing.
1 sec.
Collectively, you guys kind of think like it might have been like a tier 1 package. That was ordered on Wagon
Exactly.
Master.
Wagon Master can always be better.
The thought always kind of crosses your mind. You're like, that's the sky's the limit. I'm sorry, you guys are
Okay. Stug. I'm gonna need your help.
How are y'all going to carry that out of there? You're being ridiculous. If that boat is full of gold, how are you
a
carrying the
large
gold out?
wave crashes. You hear the creaking of wood.
Those boats have been out there for a long time. They're
Is
not
the
going to
boat-
just suddenly disintegrate. We
Does
can get
the
it on
boat
our way
appear
back.
anchored?
There is. It definitely appears that it's kind of caught on maybe a sandbar. The water it doesn't appear that terrible. I mean, it can only be so
The boys
deep
are
in
being
between.
stupid again.
It can only be so deep in between. It's definitely caught on the shore of some kind. It's just this unnatural storm is definitely roughing up the water here.
Stug, if I give you the end of a rope, that's more than enough rope for that distance. Can you keep me anchored to the shore?
Absolutely.
And Audie, do
All
you have
right.
a bag of holding or something you haven't told us about? Because how else are you going to carry all that? I mean, it's not like Stug can pull you and all the gold in the boat back on the rope. Like, what are you even thinking?
All right, Madam Meta.
A hurricane.
How much gold do you have on you?
I don't know. Hold on.
You hear the wings of a dragon in the distance.
I don't know. I've given a lot of it away. bought things with it.
If we're being totally realistic, you can't carry all this crap anyway. Gold is different.
We've already figured out that with all of the stuff that I'm carrying, it's about like 130 pounds, and this was before the tentacle rod, and I am like 2 foot tall.
Gold lifts my spirits. Ergo, has negative weight. It actually allows me to carry more. DM, can I get a fact check on that?
All this seems to check out.
I
Okay,
can
thank
carry
you.
50 pounds more, but that's my max. Just saying.
You're supposed
Okay.
to be encumbered already.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be
I'm over
encumbered
my
too, I
max.
guess.
It'll be quick in and out.
But
All right.
I'm not even that heavy though.
I thought everyone starts thinking about encumbrance now.
Yeah, it hasn't been brought up.
Just to stop me. It only matters to stop me from fulfilling my dreams. This
Nobody
is my
wants to look at
character.
the party sheet. I still got 12 naval books in there.
That's up top.
Hey, and you know what? You know what?
Not sure why
Would this
we
be a
have them.
problem if Wagon
Look at
Master was
look
down
at all
here with
the
us?
undistributed gold. The party sheet.
If Wagon Master were down here with us, it wouldn't matter.
Holy crap! Where is that all?
Some of
We're
it's
just
upstairs.
dragging
in the
it
box, I
behind
thought.
Yeah. Technically, all this is in y'all's possession. This is not on Wagon Master. This is y'all's.
That's why we need Wagon Master.
The presumption of how I use the party sheet is this is just kind of in somebody's
a
bag.
magical pocket plane.
This
a
is
bag
just
of
in
holding
some- this is
somewhere. We
also
just don't realize it.
Still has it all in her little
Yeah,
pouch.
just let's
And
not
still
go
is
there
very
right now.
Her granny.
All right. Just be thankful we're not doing the more hardcore rules. Just what are you doing?
Yeah.
Are you got a rope tied
Go
around
ahead.
yourself?
Yes,
Give me an
yes. It's
athletics
stuck holding
check.
the other end.
Ananias, you're
Okay.
gonna die.
Athletics?
I will not die.
It's
Not
a
you,
hurricane,
Zach,
and
you're
you're
holding
going
it.
in the middle of it.
It's acrobatics.
Nice
I'm
is
going to
give
jump.
me an athletics.
I'll
Oh, you're
jump
just
the
going to jump.
distance.
Okay, I'll accept that.
Okay.
So I don't need
Go.
an athletics from you.
Oh.
We've established.
Great roll. It's not terrible.
Well,
He's the
again,
rock.
It's fine. You jump into the torrent and land on the deck. Little slippery, little slidey, and you slide to a halt, slamming and grabbing into the mast. The wind is picked up. It's almost like there was a wall that you kind of jumped into of just a torrent there. You're in maybe a Cat 3 right now for reference. Everyone should know.
I grab
what
all
that
the
feels
gold.
like.
I'm from North Carolina. I'm fine.
I know.
Grab gold.
Everyone should know what that. This is. I love that we all know. We can this is great.
You get your
Um,
mail in a Cat 3.
Yeah,
Like-
everyone's good. So there is. You can't quite see it now, but there's kind of a broken down door into what you appear to be maybe like a captain's quarters underneath the helm. Okay, so you're walking over to it. Okay,
Yeah.
So you walk over to it, and the door is quite battered. You open it up, and sure enough, you see on a kind of falling off a table, sliding across the floor, a pouch of a split open pouch of gold pieces, clattering around.
I pick it up.
Okay, you begin to move around and start collecting those. Give me another perception check.
Sure. Let's see.
I mean, that'll do. Out the window on your left. Okay,
Toward
as you
where
walk in there.
The party is.
No, that'd be on your right. Here, hold on. Let me get you there.
Oh, so I'm facing down.
Yeah,
Got it.
Yeah, you're facing south here.
Okay.
You see another ship, which you couldn't really make out before, but now that you're in this, you can definitely see much darker, like black paint all over it, dripping tar. And you see a Jolly Roger skull and crossbones flag, like painted on the side of it, just ripped to tatters. And the ship is listing pretty heavily to one side. Seems to be taking on water. But you can also see through a broken window into what appears another almost maybe captain's quarters. But in there, and you kind of stop picking up the gold that you're grabbing now, which maybe feels like a measly, probably 50, maybe 63 gold. Child's Play. You're like, what is that? Because you see and hear the sliding and clinking of coins. Just, you know the sound. You've only ever really heard it in your dreams. But it's sort of like a waterfall of coins. You're like,
Visions of Scrooge McDuck.
Just,
That's what I was just thinking.
Yeah.
He's gonna go
just kind of the
duck in the other place, other ship.
coming from that ship, and you can see through the window, and you're like, what is this?
All right, first things first. You said 63. I'm gonna go ahead and add this before I forget. Okay, there we go.
You attach it to your side, tie it off swiftly. You haven't breathed in the past 40 seconds. Frozen.
Okay,
Actually, time seems to stop. You see the water droplets falling slowly through the air, motionless.
I can't get there and have enough rope left.
Claudius, don't eat the pickle.
Oh, good callback. Oh. Okay, let's see. Sug, where are you standing during this? I assume you get closer to the edge here.
Another wave crashes into that boat, and you can see it's kind of listing towards you.
There.
Okay.
Coins kind of fall out of the window
25
into the depths.
Let me just count real fast. It's a 50-foot rope, right? Yeah. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Let me help you.
Oh, it's that ship, not the... Got it. I thought it was
on
the
your
one
left.
down there. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I just helped you.
I can reach it.
You can't see the number there?
Oh, I didn't realize it could count as a complete straight line. That is just enough. Just enough.
What are you doing?
Would it be safer to jump into the middle and swim it, or to jump on top of the ships? Let's see.
It seems like it's right there.
Oh, I can jump it? I guess I can jump that distance.
I mean, yeah.
It'll be fine.
It is a slippery deck, so give me an acrobatics.
Claudius, you've
What?
learned nothing. You're gonna get hurt.
You know what? You said acrobatics?
Yeah.
Yep. If you already said, "Oh, we'll pick up the gems on the way out," you're like, "Oh, we'll pick up the gold on the way out," and we won't pick up any of this stuff. The whole place is gonna collapse on top of us, probably.
Oh. As he backflips across the deck.
Oh, nice.
Maybe flashing y'all the bird. I'm not sure.
You can't see.
Yeah. He springboards across, lands and grabs the sill of that window. That's listing towards the water. Pulls himself up. Did you jump out of the window, by the way, that you saw through, or how'd you get over there?
I would want to make sure that the rope is
free.
as
Okay.
unencumbered
You did
as
it from
possible.
the other deck. Okay. You walk back out. You pull yourself in, and Anadius. Have you ever seen a sight like this? No. The floor is strewn with gold coins, scattered all about. You can't even begin to... They seem to be spilling out from a chest at the foot of a bed. The furnishings of which have long kind of decayed. But this chest is just made of just excellent wood and nice fixtures on it. Though decayed, it seems to have held pretty well, though the clasp is broken, and you see where just the tossing of the boat and the angle has allowed some of its riches to spill out. As you see more coins.
I grab all of it. I grab all of it, please.
As you see more coins beginning to... Hold on, let's see. Let me get some details real quick. One moment.
Is there anything, other than the gold itself, is there anything, like, any sort of, like, fancy-looking items or anything that appear in there?
Would you like to take a moment to take stock?
I need to be shoveling coins into my backpack while I look around.
Yeah, you see a beautiful ceramic jug, like, in the chest. When you go to grab it, you're like, there's no way this thing would have not just shattered to pieces.
Right.
There's something unique about just its durability and strength. It's filled to the brim with actually no, it's sealed at the top, and also amongst the piles of coins in this chest, just your presence seems to cast a little bit of a light. Because there's a strike of thunder outside right in the middle of this torrent. You see that light reflected in a beautiful, dazzling glitter that you know only as a diamond.
Oh,
because
heck
they
yeah.
truly are forever. As it casts, just for a moment, a beautiful shimmer across the inside of this deteriorating cabin. The diamond lays atop a set of ornate scale mail. Looks like a chest piece, a full set of armor, maybe.
Oh.
And as you run your hands over to scale mail and pull it back, another glimmer of a very ornate scimitar lays beneath that. And you pull the scimitar
Ornate
up to
weapons are
examine the
crap.
hilt, and two beautiful little rubies fall off and clink, clink.
Fall off?
Fall off, and maybe they weren't even attached in the first place. They were just laying there.
Easier to grab than the scimitar. That's fine.
And clink into the piles of gold. You've spent time like scooping. You kind of use your arms to slide across the bottom of the deck here, and kind of
It's a
scoop.
trap.
You scoop these gold coins, and you're piling them back into the chest, and you're just like, ah. And you look around, you don't see any more. You spend at least, I'm gonna say 5 minutes doing this, right? You guys back on shore. What are y'all doing?
I believe Stug would just be there holding on to the.
Yeah, the rope seems
The
fine.
rope.
It's kind of taut, but
I'm still trying to figure out what's northeast of where I'm standing.
oh, that's the way you came from.
That's the way we came.
I was yelling at Anadius to come back and stop being dumb.
Oh, Ananias, give me a perception check.
I say we go back the way we came.
I can't hear her.
Give me give me a perception.
See?
Yeah, during this, you think you've heard stories of banshees. Maybe haunting ships.
One might be around.
Yeah, you think something? You hear on the wind.
The story by the store.
And you're like, oh my gosh, that's terrifying. So you think you maybe should hurry.
Okay.
Anywho, you get the coins in there. You've got this chest.
I got the diamond, right?
It's all in the chest.
Did he get the
Okay.
scimitar?
And you've got it. The clasp, though it popped open, you seem to have been able to get it closed and latched back, and it seems closed tight. It looked like it was just a hit knocked it open, so the clasp wasn't completely broken. You give me an athletics check
Oh, good God.
as
gosh.
you lift this chest
Show your dedication.
Let's see.
Tie the rope to the chest. The chest is more
with I'll say if you use your inspiration, you can have advantage.
My athletics check.
Yeah.
This is in character, I guess. I'm gonna.
Actually, let me rephrase that. I'll let you re-roll if you're not satisfied. How about that?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you lift it up and you make it. You get it up on the windowsill, and you're looking back, and you see that jump, and you're like, "Oh, okay." And you believe, you really believe. What would you like to do?
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tie the rope around the chest as
So you
tight as I
untie
can.
it. You untie it from yourself.
Correct.
Yeah. So you are, and the chest does have handles that you're able to grab and lift it from. So you're able to easily loop it around one of those handles. And I'll say you even take a moment and wrap it around the chest itself to keep it from opening. You've got plenty of slack there.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got a good knot.
So once I've got a really good knot, it's tight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do 2 tugs. Just let Stug know to pull me back.
Stug, you
Wow.
feel 2 solid wraps on the rope.
I would start pulling it back.
All right, Stug, give me an
I'm
athletics.
holding on to it.
The chest flies out of the window. You gripping tight and plummets into the water below. As an
I'm
air
breathing
bubble,
now.
an air bubble forms out of your ring and wraps around your head.
Thank
You
you.
cling tight to this chest. Legs wrapped around it, arms holding on to the rope. And Stug, you begin to pull, and all of a sudden you feel a pretty heavy clunk as Ananias you slam up against the side of the ship that your rope is dangling over.
Just like a Looney Tunes. Said,
I'm gonna put you right there,
okay.
and you kind of pull to the side. Stug, you're pulling that rope. You're like it's just not budging. It's pretty tight. Nice. You can see as you pop your head above the water that just the pressure of the rope up against the railing of the ship has broken the railing, with this chest dangling from it, and you're spinning from the side, and the rope it's too much. It is pulled very tight, and you see just the fringes of it right at the corner where it meets the edge of the boat begin to potentially start fray.
Oh no!
As this
right.
pressure's being put on it. What would
I'm
you
gonna
like
shout.
to do? And you're about, I'm
Give it
going to
some
say
slack.
you're about, it's only about 5-7 feet from where you are now to the top of the railing.
Yeah. So I don't want it to bust entirely. So I'm gonna shout as loudly as I can. Give it a little slack.
Would we hear that?
Give me a perception check, Stug. I'll say everybody can roll me a perception. Everyone's standing over there, except for Little Spear.
12.
I think I heard.
Gone.
Stug and Shalon, do you think maybe there are spirits in this storm? As you hear a voice, maybe a creature has come and taken Ananias. Kira, you can clearly hear Ananias saying, "Give it a little slack," as he yells frantically.
He says, "Give it slack! Give it slack!"
Stug would give it some slack.
Into Ananias' head, say, "All right, you got it. I told Stug." He's within 30 feet of me.
Ananias, you plummet
I
back.
can't reply, but
you plummet
No,
back
you
in.
can't reply.
Ananias, you plummet back into the deep as some slack lets out, and the way the chest pulls you back down into the water.
okay, so I need to get up on deck and
Give me an acrobatics if you'd like to climb the rope and swing over deck here.
I'll do that. Do I get advantage if I do a cartwheel?
None needed, because you shimmy right up that rope and get to the corner there, and though you saved it from fraying free, you still kind of got the chest there on the edge. So if you want to pull it up, I need an athletics. So yeah, and that'd be you kind of leaning over the side of the railing, pulling the chest up.
Do I get advantage if I have Stug pulling with me?
Sure.
Okay. Then let me just.
And I'll say
roll
if you
twice.
say, I mean, Kiri's kind of tuned in too. She can hear pretty well. If you want to yell anything.
Sorry. All right, reel it in, pull it in, whatever. I
He
can't
says,
get the
"Pull
gold.
it in! Pull it in! He's ready! Pull him in!
Reel
Pull him
it
in!"
in.
Actually, I guess should I roll one and then Stug roll one, or should I just roll with advantage, or how does this work?
Advantage, you'll be fine.
Yeah, with my plus
Yeah.
0, it's awesome.
Your part in this.
I just
is-
rolled twice.
okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, so really what you do is you
Sorry.
know Stug's going to pull. So your real focus is really just pulling the rope off the edge.
Yeah,
And
make it
kind of
not
pulling
fray.
it up so that it doesn't rub the edge. And yeah, Stug starts pulling and you're just moving your hands as fast as you can while leaning over,
Hang
trying
on
to keep
tight!
this.
Oh, in my head, too.
Yeah.
Hang on tight. He's pulling.
And then yeah, the chest comes right over the edge with a clang and slams up against the side of the boat. And Stug continues to pull. As you grab on and hold tight, the chest slides across the slippery deck, slams through, crushing the railing on the other side, and you plummet back into the water. Stug does not stop pulling. He continues to pull, and eventually you guys see a kind of a slime-covered, extremely wet but grinning Anadius pulled upon shore, holding a chest tied to the end of a rope.
And what are we gonna do with that?
Drinks are on me.
What is it? What is it?
Nice.
What'd you find?
I don't know. I didn't get a chance to look at all of it. There was all sorts of stuff in there. It was like a pirate ship and like a scimitar. There wasn't any gold on the ground or anything, but there might be some stuff in this chest. Pookha, how much did I get in my inventory?
You scooped all the gold into the chest.
Oh.
No,
That's how. There you go. There you
You
go.
did.
it's not what I. It's not true. I was shoveling it in my backpack. I said explicitly.
Oh, okay. Well then, I will message you how much to add.
Thank you. But there'll still be plenty left because I couldn't get all of it.
Oh, most of it was in the chest. You
Yeah,
were just
I imagine
picking up
so.
the remnant.
Trying to get as much as I could. Right.
So then the real question.
Oh, you gold or plaid?
That's gold.
Hate this game.
That's what was on the ground.
Would we also notice Littlefoot would not be with our group? She'd be like at the far end, like looking north. Or...
Yeah, Littlefoot's looking back up to the north.
Well,
Y'all heard Little Spear.
Spear.
Y'all heard Little Spear yell several times.
I didn't even catch it.
The
Sorry.
exit's this way. So, did y'all want to like crack the chest and take
Heck yeah.
stock?
I did get a diamond though. I know I got the
We
diamond.
should probably move further away from the storm. It's kind of loud here.
Well, that's going to go in the party sheet, and then you can swap
Come
it
back with me.
But we're not done.
out. So adding this to the let's see what happens.
Kiri has a ton of spells, I think.
I
Shalon.
have some, not a
like
ton, but I
4.
have some.
Okay, I added it to the.
Thank you.
So in the party sheet, there's about 1,200 gold pieces.
Nice.
In the chest here. You got the diamond. There's that set of scale mail. A pretty nice looking scimitar.
Yeah, guys, dig in. This is
And some
this is what I
rubies.
Now I want to say at least a portion of this is earmarked for Wagon Master. I have not forgotten about Wagon Master. But if it helps our party, that's just the kind of person I am, so.
Well, while we're divvying it out, then.
And that special jug.
So are we continuing? Are we leaving?
Do we want to see if any of this stuff is magical?
You want to do that here, right now? Should we decide if we want to leave or continue?
I don't know. We can keep going.
Yeah,
the water was fine.
Going. He says the water's fine.
Yeah, for the mag, unless y'all really want to keep the chest, I'll say that you guys just kind of distribute everything amongst yourselves. Again, from a mechanic standpoint, we can do this once y'all are safe.
All right, someone's not going to be carrying around the chest the entire time.
No, let's just leave it in the party sheet.
Yeah,
This is why we need Wagon Master helps us not break the lore.
Stug would want to continue. And I know people are low on spells, but overall health,
I thought y'all had plenty of
pretty well.
spells.
Yeah,
I have a few, but Shalon doesn't have very many.
Well, that's why we wanted to rest in the first place, I thought.
Uh-huh.
I'd recommend not a dungeon for that.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? Shalon's got 2/3 and a 4th?
Look at that. 2/3 and a 4th.
Sounds like enough to kill a god. Let's go, guys.
So we're good? Line off fire!
Gary's only used
I mean,
4
little
spells?
spear.
I have some spells. It's not too bad.
Ananias is.
I don't know why I'm
Not
talking.
a dinosaur.
I don't know why I'm
Dinosaur.
talking like I'm
Doug's got all his spells?
I do have all my spells.
I'm happy to
Oh my
continue on.
gosh.
I
just read the alchemy jug. Sorry.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah, I just read what it is.
Yeah,
Is it one of the
But I
ones with
have
the liquid?
yeah.
I have to not know it in character though, so I have to not be excited about that. That's really cool.
Are we really continuing forward?
unless we want to head back and
Water
rest.
party's really dumb, so yes. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen right now.
Have we fought anything that's been tough? Nah,
I don't
it's been
think so.
easy.
No, like I said, I'm happy to continue on if that's what you guys want to do. Let's go.
All right.
So are we going south from
Which
here
way you guys
then?
going?
Gonna go south.
Stug's just in the water.
Yeah, so as you guys go into the water again, it does get pretty deep, but for some reason, even Stug can swim.
Yes.
Mechanics. So, but the water here is about 20 feet deep.
And it's a little turbulent, right? At this point.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of swimming along the edge of it. Again, this storm seems very unnatural.
So you did
So
this.
you can easily
spell,
skirt
it
the
probably
edge of the really rough water and rain. There's constant wind though.
Stug would want to go this way down another waterfall, but if you guys want to go this way,
Would that be down a waterfall or up a waterfall?
I think it's down.
Well, that'd be better than going up it,
Yes.
because we've only gone up waterfalls right now.
It does seem like it'd be easier, but we'd have to go back up it at some point later.
Yeah. So what do you all think? Take this left path or continue more down the
I
waterfall?
feel like this is one of those random flip a coin.
Yeah, I will
kind of
say if you're
thing.
gonna
Yeah,
move
I don't
somewhere
have any a priori
for
reason to
these
go one way or
purposes,
the
guys, if
Mhm.
you're gonna move somewhere, I see your character move there, I'm gonna assume you entered that square. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, then I'll move my character over here because this is where he'd be. The left way that doesn't have a waterfall, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
So we don't know anything about these two ways. That
So
I'm
Right.
aware of.
go big or go home. I mean,
The current does seem to be flowing to the south, just in general.
Yeah.
There's a pretty
I
swift
guess
current right below Stug.
One
There's
thing
kind
is
of a
if we
calm
do-
area to the south of all these wrecks, and you can see another little shore over there.
if we do want to exit at some point, we probably want to go over as few waterfalls as possible. So perhaps we explore a non-waterfally way first, if such a path exists.
We definitely can't hear anything over this storm, so we can't tell which way might have one or not have one. Correct?
Oh, I can hear pretty good. I can listen.
Yeah, I'll say from your current vantage point, not very well.
Current vantage point. Because current.
Yeah, because current. But you do get the feeling that everything's flowing south in some broad general direction.
Just roll a die.
Somebody pick. Flip a coin. Somebody decide.
1 and 2 is left, 3 and 4 is right. Great.
so the right.
Ace 5 means go north.
So you just tell me
Apparently
where
right.
you're moving, buddy.
Gotta go this way.
Awesome. So as you swim out there, the water does. You feel a little bit of a pulling current on your right,
Mhm.
but you don't get too close and you swim through it. So the water enters a little bit of a calm here, and then you can hear to your south and see kind of the rising mist of another waterfall.
Would you give me also is there anything on that little sand?
No,
sheet?
nothing in particular. Aside from some wreckage debris. And I will say there's some skeletons.
Oh.
You think maybe the Hydra may have been
Oh.
chewing
Oh,
on some
not-
stuff
oh,
over
gotcha.
I automatically assumed the animated kind for some reason.
there. Yeah, no. Just skeletal remains. Of,
As Stug would be swimming in heavy plate armor, he'd be waiting. It's good over here.
Okay. I'll follow the... Oh, someone... Did you move me? Hello? What?
what?
Are you moving me?
I'm not moving you.
Also,
Wait, can anyone move
I am
anyone?
now. I just moved you.
Oh. There you go.
you mind if I take a minute for a bio? I'll be right back.
Sure, y'all want to take a break real quick?
Yeah,
Sure.
sounds good.
Let me throw it on.
I can
Let's turn
switch
the epic
around.
music.
And We're back.
Welcome back. This is sponsored by NordVPN, you guys.
Oh,
Just click the link in the bio and we'll be great.
I think we already lost our
I
sponsor.
thought we were sponsored by Circuit City.
Yeah, we are sponsored by Circuit
That was
City.
the
Thank
plug.
you.
That was the
Truth.
plug earlier.
Yeah. So you guys were swimming over. Y'all rolled some dice and decided you're going the right path.
Oh,
Oh, the DM said it. There
No,
you
that's
go.
not what he meant.
yeah.
You said left or right. This is the right path.
Yeah, we know what you mean.
Okay. So Stug and Ice will swim out. Is everyone else swimming over there, following, or going somewhere else? Split the party.
Question, have we looked?
I guess so.
Have we like
We're
swam
swimming?
underwater and tried to see if there's like anything else down here?
Would you like to duck your head underwater right now?
I'll
Got
try.
armor. I don't know how he's
Yeah.
not underwater anyway.
I managed.
You
to
look
swim
underwater.
down.
Yeah, you see there's like a little tiny house.
Oh.
You really don't see anything of like, I don't know. You see a lot of
does
rubble.
Not appreciate all the swimming, by the way.
Let's.
You see a lot of rubble, some debris, a lot of like, especially under those ships, a lot of broken up.
Debris.
Yeah, debris. A lot of broken up ship parts there. Just you know, but nothing really of note.
Well, before we just go down a waterfall, because that is a waterfall, pretty tough to go back up. Let's do a quick survey around. Does that make sense, to everyone?
Can we get on the shore and like one of
Yeah.
us like float down stand over top of the waterfall and look down and somebody holds
Yeah, that's probably good, especially
Wait,
if we can
hold the
get
rope.
Kiri. If we can get Kiri at the end of the rope, because then if it's too loud or anything, she can telepathically communicate
I
back
don't
with
Sure.
us.
So you guys,
that distance, but
you guys swim on over there.
I have 30 feet. That's as far as it goes.
Doug, as you swim up there,
Oh goodness.
you do kind of feel the tug of another current
It's close.
off
Alright.
to your right. But
Yeah.
beyond
If
that,
I-
you can't make out much more.
If I go under the water, do I see like so naturally there's a path here?
Yeah.
Is there anything I see underwater or
A path.
other than okay? Thanks.
Is that?
Yeah.
Let's see.
So all seems around maybe 20 feet deep here.
Okay, but there is definitely a current that's drawing people over there.
You can feel
or
it.
drawing
You're
me.
swimming against it right now, but
But I'm not. I'm far
I think
enough.
that might change
where-
if you get any closer.
Uh,
What about
Okay.
me over here?
You're really picking up, right? Give me an athletics check.
Ooh.
Oh no! Why did you go by yourself?
Hurt me. Oh gosh.
No, the
Let me
little
hurt.
sphere.
Me.
I'm gonna pause you, Stug.
Can't do.
oh,
Yeah,
didn't mean to do that.
you
Sorry.
feel the current really start to pick up.
Ooh,
10.
10.
Would
10.
you like to swim out against it, or are you gonna let it take you?
I'll swim out against it.
Oh,
I don't want to
okay.
go alone.
Cool. So you're able to swim right back over here where you feel it's safe. But yeah, it's a
Stug, little spear,
pretty tough
where
current.
are you guys? Come on!
Swimming around. I'm behind a.
Swimming around.
I accidentally closed the window. What's the name for this map?
Ascending, sharing again.
Y'all should have brought your floaties.
Thank you. I was trying to draw an arrow because I think if I'm standing where I am there and Kiri's like at the edge at the top of that waterfall,
So,
I think
Stug,
she'd
where
be
you
within
going?
30 feet.
I mean, I would go here. I assume because I can see on the map. Oop, one moment.
So as you pop your head underwater,
Yep.
yeah, you see that that's a tunnel. It's kind of a tunnel. You swim over here, the water's flowing out of the tunnel.
Oh, okay.
Towards
Gotcha.
you, okay.
Gotcha.
The current flow is towards you.
Then I would start swimming, making sure I don't get too close to that other spot that was bringing me.
That
in.
tunnel is maybe about 15 feet underwater. It seemed to be maybe about 5 feet tall.
I found an underwater tunnel. What do you guys find?
We
I
a
found
nice
something
piece.
that's got a really strong current.
Ananias, what are you calculating there?
Probably her talk to you,
Yeah.
to your mind power.
She said you have to be no more than 30 feet away, right?
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
So what's the plan?
No worries. Oh, if people were talking about like maybe having someone go over there and peek over the waterfall, and if we wanted to make use of Kiri's ability, I just want to make sure that we could, hypothetically. So we can if we want to.
Yeah, I mean, Stug could stand like one square in the water, as long as we're attention, right?
True. I was asking if that's even necessary, because it looks like if you're standing here, you're within 30 feet.
Kiri recon or no?
Sure, I'll go. But I mean, like, if Stug could go over here in this little alcove, he could stand there, and I'd be even further down on the rope.
Well, I don't think we really want you to go down the waterfall. I was just thinking peek over and see if you see anything in the next chamber or whatever you see.
I think that'd be helpful.
That was my thought.
No, I think that's probably the best way to take a peek down there. If it all looks completely useless, then maybe we go somewhere else.
All right, Stug, you are back. Hi.
Going down a waterfall means another one we have to go back up later, and that was a tribulation before.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
All right, Stug, hold this rope.
Well, only for some of us.
Hold this rope. Okay, I'm holding the rope.
Okay, I'm tying it around myself.
Ba-da-da.
I fancy little knot.
And we're still looking for the missing guys, right?
Stug, you might want to take like a step in the water, maybe.
Give a step in the water.
Aren't 3 of them confirmed dead?
Yeah, but there's one who's got like one. Was it 1 or 2?
Okay, just slowly let me out. Not all at once.
All at once, Herd.
No, not all at once.
Not all at once. Oh.
Whee! What's down here?
Oh, let's see. Pookha, what does she see? Theater of the mind.
One moment here.
If you say she sees a waterfall.
What else would we expect?
Okay. Kiri, as you kind of hold against there and kind of keep yourself kicking above the water, it's pretty thick mist, but it opens up into a gargantuan room. One moment here. Why can't I click clear, Kiri?
I don't know.
The pointer's
thing's
on it.
in the way.
Crying out loud.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
I'm going to move you one more so you can see.
Okay.
Ooh.
You see this?
Oh, it's an orb. I don't know.
It's right behind me, see? Hold on, let me move out of the way. You see that? Yeah, so a humongous chamber of water with a central island there, depicted behind me. Hovering above the island, you see what seems to be kind of a gleaming sphere of just water, with more dripping out of it. And they just glowing and undulating in a circle there. Hard rock and barnacles just come up from the ground there. I'm sorry, but and it's surrounded by just a large chamber of water. You do see some figures on the island though.
Oh, what do they look like?
You see 2 humanoid figures kind of kneeling on the ground. Give me a perception check.
Nice.
Jesus, Kiri?
Yeah, I shouldn't even ask for her anymore.
Nope.
And you see another figure holding a spear and kind of has a shield on.
Does he have a claw?
Black hair, kind of wearing armor, but a cloak, and he seems kind of covered in barnacles. No claw.
Oh. Mm.
and you see him, Kiri. You
Not
can
Shalon's
you can
not, is
quickly make out. Takes the butt of the spear and just slams it across the face of one of them, sprawling them out on the ground. I think you might have saw a spray of blood there.
Oh no, we gotta go save him! Guys, we need to go save them!
Yeah. Okay. All right. Is this you shouting in
Save
your
who?
mind, or
Uh,
shouting in the open cavern
Because
where they can hear us?
The only person who would be hearing you shouting in the mine
Stug.
would be
It would be Stug.
Yeah.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Turn down the
Ah.
volume.
He lets go of the rope by accident. Woo!
Oh God.
So what? Are y'all pulling her back, or what's the? Deal
I
here?
haven't. All
Pull
I
me
hear
back,
was
pull me back,
screaming in
Pull
my
me
head.
back! Pull me back! Pull me back!
I'll pull her back. No test. Just she makes it back.
She for you. I think that's probably without. Yeah.
Guys, it opens up in the big room with like the big portal and then the water falling. And do we have the key to close the portal? But anyway, it doesn't really matter because there's two guys down there and he was kneeling and there was another guy with a barnacle face, kind of looked like Shalon's dad, but it wasn't Shalon's dad. I don't think it was. But anyway, he had a cape on and a shield and everything. And they bashed the guy in the face and he's bloody over. We gotta go save him.
I mean,
Whoa! Slow down, little one.
who's the guy? Also, if you remember, the weapon was the key. Do we have the weapon?
That's what I just said. Do we have the key? Maybe that is the key. He has a spear and he like punched him in the face with the spear and then the blood went everywhere.
No,
Wait a minute. Is my tentacle rod the key,
His shield.
guys?
Suspect.
And his shield
Yes.
and black hair and armor and cloak. He was covered all in barnacles and he just smashed somebody in the face.
so he looked like Shalon's dad?
I mean, he was covered in barnacles like Shalon's dad. I don't know if he looked like Shalon's dad because the lovely DM hasn't told me yet.
What was the question?
Did the barnacle face guy look like Shalon's dad? Pretty sure he's not
Did it
because we
look
left
like
Shalon's
Shalon's
somewhere.
dad, who is currently safe in
Yeah.
the Order of the
Okay,
Gauntlet?
I was just making sure.
I
But he,
think what she's asking is, does he look
similar
like her
effect?
similar?
Same
Yeah, like
problem.
the blue.
You
thing
could infer,
and
yeah, the kind of strewn over, and you know that as Olhydra kind of inserts her influence over these people, they seem to,
change.
these are kind of the effects that occur here.
Oh, Hydra's a woman? Hell yeah.
I think it's an elemental being.
so there's people down there, and then I don't know. Where's the weapon?
An actual person.
Do we know where the weapon is? Where's the weapon? To close the portal.
I
You're
was
the one
with her.
You're the one in
Yeah.
charge, right? Of the
Why
water.
am I in charge?
You're the
What's
water.
wrong with you,
You're the
Doug?
water cult leader.
I don't know what you use. What
Either we are
She's the
possessed
water
and
cult
it's-
leader?
remember? We
Keep
cut
running
off.
the shenanigans.
We cut
Knock
off the
crap
head of the
off,
other
Doug.
guy, and then the weapon he had was the key.
So
Remember,
who's
'cause
the leader? We need to find the leader.
Shatterkeel.
Shatterkeel.
Very well is down there already.
He is down there already. You
Could
didn't
be.
say he has a claw. I thought is because the Earth people were making him a claw hand. Well, I guess he wouldn't have a claw hand. We kind of killed him. All right.
Here's
All right.
Well, hold on. Now to think about it.
Yeah.
He's missing a hand, maybe.
Or one of the people I saw missing a hand.
Net, you have Dimension Door, right?
I do.
Well,
But I'm
Could
going to
it-
put this out there. I have 3 spells left.
true. That's true.
That is all.
Yes, and that will, of course, influence whether or not we do this. So with Dimension Door, you can carry one willing creature with you. Imagine if both of us did it, we roll up on that shore like, what's up, and start slashing them, get, I imagine, a surprise attack round all the way through.
And who's the 2 you're taking?
I'm taking you as one of them, Stug, because then I'm backing the heck out of there and hasting you.
Is one of
From a
us
safe
big enough to
distance.
take him, though? They have to be of
He's-
equal size.
I'm technically medium.
He's medium, I think.
Okay,
He's got
that's putting
reach,
it out
but-
there. That is
Oh, no.
part of it.
Yeah, definitely. And then I think everyone else is small enough.
Can you do? Do you have the Thunderstep thing still showing? That was pretty cool.
I do. That's not as far.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so it would have to be, and it can only be a total of 4 of us if we do it. It would have to be Shalon and I synchronized, because
Coming back. That's what
if Kiri can describe the area clearly enough, then we don't have to have seen it ourselves. A dimension door indicates that that's the case.
Well, and she just has to tell us how far from where we are in the direction, and then that's the end of it, right?
I'm not gonna lie.
It says
Sug would be showing like excitement. He's like, "Yeah."
it says
All
it can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction, such as blah 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 blah. blah.
Well, that's what I mean, distance, direction. So if she tells us how far it is from where we are now, that's all we need.
True, if we think she can accurately estimate the distance. I'm just saying if we can visualize it. I don't know.
I see what you're
Either
saying.
way,
Yeah, either way, I don't care.
it's
I'm
within
game.
range.
I'm game. I'm going to tell you that means that I will be down to 2 third level spells, and that's it.
And if
Yeah.
we're right, this is where we're going to use them.
This is very true.
Yeah.
The only question is who's being left. Is it just Kiri?
Well, they'd have to find some way to come down the waterfall, presumably. So who can most safely come down the waterfall?
Probably Kiri.
I mean, I can breathe.
Kiri and Lamiki, right?
You mean I can't just
Probably.
fall over the waterfall?
I think any of us technically could just fall over the
think
waterfall. I think we're
it's
trying to
best to-
avoid that.
We don't know what's in that water.
Ah.
It might be best for someone who can has water breathing.
So-
I think Kiri would be the better choice.
Yeah, that's a good point. So as for who takes whom, it probably would make, if we do this, and we don't have to, it's just a thought. It might make most sense for Shalon to take Stug, so that they both end up physically in close proximity, because they can both melee. Shalon, if she wants to, can then back out if she wants to use a casting ability. But then I can take Little Spear, who will be in a better position to stealth, and then I can use haste on Stug.
All right, let me put this out there.
Yeah.
What about Little Spear?
Hasting Little Spear?
No, her stealthing down the waterfall. Because then we don't
Maybe.
worry about Kiri making, not that she would, but Kiri making a bunch of noise going down the waterfall.
I can be quiet if I have to.
I know. I'm just
Yeah, but like my whole being is quiet.
For the plan to work, we have to gag Kiri. Oh! Kiri!
I am up for any of this. So
I'm
just tell
just
me
saying-
what
I'm
we're
down to
doing.
jump over the waterfall
If
sneakily.
it works, it'll be the coolest way to knock this all out. Like, just roll up in there and just blow them out of the water. If it doesn't work, we have a good story. We can reminisce on later as we're rolling our new characters.
Yeah, high game.
What if
I'm
what if these aren't the actual people we need to fight?
They might not be.
It'll be real awkward when I stab one.
At this point in time, like, okay, this is above table. At this point in time, do we have a choice? Like, we gotta
probably not.
hope that he moved them down here for us. That's all. That's all we got. We gotta hope.
I mean, if we're
Above
seeing
table.
the picture behind his head, like I'd assume we're in the right spot. But
As far
then
as-
again, in character, I don't know. Out of character, I don't know.
As far as getting back out, like if we're really in a bind or something, I will after after all this, unless for some reason I have to use it. I'll still have another 4th level spell left, which means I could Dimension Door myself and Stug back up there so that we can pull people back up the waterfall if we need to. It would.
I have a feeling that once we destroy that orb, assuming that we get to destroy that orb,
Yeah.
it might get a little easier for us to rest in a dungeon, quote unquote.
Hopefully. Either that or we'll have to run out very rapidly because the whole place is going to drown. Sort of like the Earth 1
That's true.
earthquakes. So
right.
the good news is it's easier to get up a waterfall if the water level rises. So
Truth.
we'll see what happens.
And
The
only person that doesn't have a ring,
water breathing. Yeah, so do we have the potion?
we should have
Yeah,
one
give her
more,
a
I
potion.
think, right?
You
Kiri?
need to take the potion now.
Let me look. Hold on.
Yeah, I think we do. Let me check my. I don't think I had it on me, but
I
I have 1 potion of water breathing on me.
Good. Give it to Little
'cause
Spear.
I think the idea was originally it was for
Lumiki, but
Lumiki.
yeah, it's okay.
But this is how we get out and
Yeah.
save ourselves if we drown.
We can bring Lumiki back. He said I'd
Sorry,
take
You're
one for
not
the team.
wrong. Kiri's had to deal with
Sorry,
that once
Kiri.
before. It's not as bad. And Lumiki might make it. You never know.
That's true. Little
She's
kitty
not
paddle.
already
I mean,
fast.
Sill's dead, so
And Syl is special. I can bring her back easy. I just
Okay,
need
so we have
Right, so I give the
assuming-
potion of water breathing to
Yeah,
Little Spear.
Little Spear. Yeah. So and the rest of us are wearing rings. So assuming that we close the portal and it results in a flood, which I think is a reasonable assumption given what happened when we closed the Earth cultist portal.
agreed.
It should make. I mean, it'll probably still be a torrent and everything. I doubt it's gonna be easy to escape, but at least we won't be drowning immediately. So there's that.
Is there a time limit on
Dude.
that?
The
There was
Probably.
another
I think
thing,
it's a
another
while.
detail that maybe I didn't tell you guys that Carrie did see. If you remember those large bubbles of water you saw in the entrance, kind of floating.
the ones that we were were floating.
Yeah, that kind of sucked you in. Those are also floating around this island down here.
Like there's more than one?
Multiple, yes.
Wait, which bubbles are these?
He's talking
These
about
are
the
large
bubble
orbs
elevators.
of water.
Oh, the
Talking
bubble
about the
elevator.
water elevators. I'm assuming, right, Pookha? I'm confirming that's what you're talking about.
When you entered the orb at the entrance here, it took you up.
Okay.
And then I believe Stug bursted or whatnot, fell in the water, and then another one reformed.
Yeah, I think it's the one that I jumped in. And
Yeah,
I
was it
remember
Stug or
raising
Ananish?
me.
Yeah. Either way,
I
like
think
someone
I jumped in it, but
someone swam
else
out of it or
destroyed
something, and then it burst, or someone burst. I don't remember what happened. Anywho,
I recall it like I went into it and then it lifted like suspended me in the air, and then someone else killed it. I can't remember who. So
I think I dispelled it. Or
yes,
Kiri
the
did.
spell magic. That's true.
got it.
I think
Yeah, and then
it's
it started working again. But yeah, we did.
All right.
I think it
So
did
what's the
anyway.
plan?
Would I have to take the potion now, or do I have to wait until after? Like, how long is the potion going
just
to?
hold it.
Yeah, hold on to it for now.
No,
It's
I was just wondering. I was like, I don't know when
yeah.
this. Okay, so you'll tell me when I should take it.
You'll take it if the cabin starts filling and we have no way out.
Also, am I
Which-
the only one that still has wax on our little Discord thing?
I see him.
No.
Okay,
I think something
cool.
might be happening. We'll see.
Same.
So I'm with this dimension door idea. I love it. So let's do it.
I'm in.
All right, so
All right. So
to-
now,
Lego.
so Kiri.
Wait, do we have a battle cry?
We come up
Yeah.
with one.
Or the feather gales. I thought we'd been over this.
Down the waterfall!
like,
right,
there's,
so
there's literally no point to keep the charade up anymore.
All right. So we're back to Little Spear going down the waterfall and Kiri coming with you.
Yes, with me.
Okay.
And then that way you guys,
Wait.
you and
Would Carrie be on Lumiki and you carry Lumiki?
no, I can
How's
only
Lee
have
Doesn't
one.
work
getting
that
down?
way. She's gonna have to swim.
She's
So
gonna
can
swim
I
down.
take
Just gonna
Lumiki
try.
down?
It probably would be very sneaky.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a sneaky.
Probably. Okay.
If you
never
want to
mind.
maintain stealth, you probably want to go solo.
Yeah, you
but
go by yourself. Lumiki can just try to make it down, or Lumiki can I can tell Lumiki to wait up there because I mean she's not
Yeah.
going to do a lot of good in the water. I
How
don't know.
is there a distance on your communication with Lumiki?
I just kind of tell her what to do. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I didn't know if there's an issue.
It is not a magical communication.
Yeah, it's not. So it's just like
Oh, okay, so it just happens.
No, Lumiki
No,
has
like-
ears.
yeah.
Oh,
and,
never mind. I'm sorry, I'm tired.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so
So, Shalon, you will take Stug, and that way you guys will be in melee up there, and then I will take Kiri. Was there any landing that was not in that central area that we could land, or are we going to have to be in the water?
I think we're gonna have to be in the water. I don't think there was anything. I don't know. Do I remember? Let me think.
As she glances at Pookha.
DM, does she remember?
well, could you
Is it just the island at the middle? Puka.
What's the question? Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so here's the deal, Puka. Basically, we're doing a double dimension door. Shalon's going to take Stug, and they're going to end up at the island, so they'll be in melee range of the people there.
Yep, I understand
That's
this
set.
plan. Yep.
The other dimension doors would be myself and Kiri. I would like to know if there's any other landing, like solid ground, that we can set foot on that's away from that, so we maintain range, or if we just have to end up in the water. So
That was
that's
the
going to
question you
depend
asked
on.
Kiri. Kiri, not that you remember. That was the only mass of land you saw.
Okay. So I guess I don't know if I can do like a marker or something. I don't want to put myself down there because I'll see everything. So maybe like a few tiles south of the waterfall, so we're out of the like rushing waters or something. I don't know.
Why not bring yourself like right to the edge of the center platform?
Oh.
Yeah, we might as well.
Wait a second. I think Kiri could see land there in the western portion. Is that what that is?
No, it's
No?
the bottom of another waterfall.
Oh, bummer. Okay.
I think there's like 5 dumping into this space. Or 4.
Gotcha. Well,
I think that's what we're going to find.
we'll figure it out when we get there. I assume we'll have an element of massive surprise on our side, so fingers crossed. So to confirm, where would you like us to go, me and Kiri? Sean, what are your thoughts?
I was suggesting like right off the edge of the center platform. There's no reason you don't want to be semi close, right?
Sure. I mean, unless they have like some AoE spell or something.
You do
But-
whatever you want. If you want to go to the bottom of the thing, that's fine. I just
Can you see where I drew on the map?
Yes, I can see.
Should
I
we go
forgot-
there?
see that's what I
Uh,
was kind of suggesting.
And then Shalon, where will you and Stuck? Because we'll need 2 tiles. So I suppose that one and the one just south of it, Kiri, maybe.
Yeah.
And that's where you guys are.
That's where I was thinking I was going to try to go. Not that I
Okay.
could see it, but I was going to try to land on land. That's my goal.
Yeah,
If I
you can
land on land,
imagine
we're
it.
great.
Oh,
Trying to
as
landing on
long
land.
as, and here's the trick, it can't be a tile that's occupied by someone else, or the whole thing explodes on us.
I would assume Kiri would have told us generally where there's nobody for us to go to. So
Yeah,
you
I
okay.
land in
definitely
water.
explain
You go
where
in
I
the
saw
water,
them.
and then I will go on land.
Okay. So Kiri, and I guess we'll have to occupy the same tile to begin with, actually, and then we'll just spread out after that.
I'll just ride on your back. Be like a piggyback ride.
Sure, do like the Yoda, and then
Yeah.
the tile right there. I think we'll try that, and we'll really hope that Shalon and Stug are down there with us, because otherwise it's going to be bad news for us.
Yeah, right?
All right, are we game?
I mean, I can still summon a wall of fire. I can polymorph, conjure minor elementals, or I can conjure animals or water walk. I can
And
water
I can
walk.
dimension door us right back out if we need to.
I can freaking water walk if we need to. Which we could walk on the water out here in the middle and not worry about land.
Can you cast that on 2 people?
Yeah, can
Let
you
me
cast on
look.
multiple
That-
people?
Hold on, I'm looking.
That would be. That's very good information if that's the case.
Why have we been swimming?
Because it's a high level spell,
oh,
I think.
Oh, okay.
If there's any time though, especially, is it concentration or?
It says the duration's 1 hour. The spell grants the ability to move across any liquid surface such as water, acid, mud, snow, quicksand. Creatures crossing molten lava can still take damage from heat. Up to 10 willing creatures can see within range gain this ability for the duration.
And it's not a concentration; it's just a 1 hour duration spell.
Yep. So we can
Well,
all walk on water for an hour.
I gotta tell you guys, I'm liking the idea of this. We just fall in the water and start doing our thing. You don't have to worry about probably no one else.
If you
walking
target
in
a
the water
creature
is
that's submerged in a liquid, the spell carries the target to the surface of the liquid at 60 feet around.
So we could just all water walk down the waterfall.
Yeah,
True,
pretty
but
much.
Oh, God,
I
y'all are really going for an entrance, aren't you?
I do want to point out the dimension door guarantees a surprise
Well,
round.
here's the thing. Well, I was thinking you and I could still dimension door. The rest of them walk down the waterfall.
Oh.
I mean,
Sure.
I can
they're
cast
all
it on all of us. You all dimension door. We walk down the waterfall. Like even Lumiki could walk down the waterfall then and walk on the water.
Yeah, and
that's
then
what you prefer. It's fine.
that also
It
means
saves
that
us
you and I,
spot.
if we miss the spot, can stand on the water still,
Okay.
right?
Yeah,
I'm
in
saying.
fact, you could just target a space right on the water, and then it's MBD. You're not going to spawn on top of someone else, which is my biggest fear.
Agreed. All right. 10 willing
That-
creatures, my friend.
I am willing.
Awesome. Let's do it.
Yep, 10 willing creatures.
I've
Y'all are
pretty
not
much just been
dimensioning
waiting for
door.
you guys to make the decision.
Well,
Well,
one dimension door,
Okay, one dimension door.
but only after the spell's been cast.
Who's dimensioning dooring?
That's Shalon
Myself
and
and
Zug.
Tug.
Okay. And where are y'all going?
We are attempting to hit the edge of land where
Left edge, right edge, bottom edge, top edge.
the top edge.
Top edge. Okay.
Yep, I want to be on the side that my companions are near. And
Or
he
if
Go
you're on
ahead.
the south side, then they may not see us coming down.
truth. I was going to kind of give you guys a head start before I went,
Oh, I see.
but that works too. We can
Either
be the
way.
distraction, I suppose, and you guys can come down.
As long as I can haste as soon as he's in range. That's my goal.
you know
haste
that
to back
that's
up.
not that far.
I know it's
30.
30 feet. I got to be close.
Could you hasten before we left?
Well, it would dissipate though if he goes. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. It is concentration. So do I have to maintain that range, or is
Yep.
that only the initial range? I
Yep,
thought
you
it.
gotta maintain it.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll wait till I get down there.
I'll look
Yeah,
that
if
up
I can-
later, but I would assume yes for this.
I assume so too, but that would be awesome. I mean, it only lasts a minute, so I guess
Yeah.
we'd want to
That's
be in
10 rounds.
turns anyway. It's 10 rounds, but we're not in rounds.
All right.
All right.
So who's doing what?
I'm
It
gonna
sounds
cast-
like
I'm going down a
Water walking.
waterfall.
Casting
yes.
water walking on all of us.
Okay.
Yes, we all have
well,
water walking.
then everyone needs to stand where they're gonna stand before we dimension door.
well, it sounds like okay. So you'll probably cast it while you're on land. I think
I
we're gonna get
imagine
a head
water walking has already been cast.
I have, yeah.
Okay, then we already have it. Good.
Water walking
So I have
been
an
cast.
issue. Like I have the little drawing tool up on my mouse now, and now I how do I get
Re-click
back-
it.
Thanks.
So we have water walking cast. Everyone has water walking. Is that correct?
Yep, everybody
Yes.
has water walking.
All right, one second. Let me go through my inventory one more time. Make sure I don't have any potions that could maybe benefit us.
How long is water walking? 1 hour. Okay.
1 hour.
1 hour.
Not of third level spells now.
Yep.
I still have one potion of hill giant strength. Should I go ahead and use it?
Let's.
How long's the last?
Are we sure
click
that we're
down the
fighting the
hour.
right person down here? I really don't know.
It increases my strength to 21.
I'm ready to kill anybody.
Is that an action or a bonus action to drink a potion?
It's an action.
It's up to you.
Drinking or administrating a potion takes an action. 21 really doesn't give me anything, though. I'm already at 20. Nah, I'll hold on to it.
Yeah, somebody else should have that. That's like useless for you.
How much does it increase your strength?
The 21, I'm at 20.
It puts it up to 21.
Mhm.
Yeah, you go to 21. Like
It might be good for. It might be good for me to have it.
right?
I'll put it in the party sheet.
Yeah.
All right. I know I'm backing up just a little. Would it be worth
the party
Anadius and Little Spear dimensioning door down near us too? Then we get haste on Stug quicker, and
True.
we get our other DPS down here quicker.
It would speed things up.
And I can come down water walking, telling them that the leader of the water cult's here, right? Because that's what Stug keeps saying.
I'm come to take my rightful place at the throne.
Exactly.
Also, a reminder: I have a scroll of haste. I could.
Can you
Stug-
read?
Stug can't read.
Can you
I
read?
can read. I can read.
So, it sounds like y'all have some preparations and a plan. I would like for you to stand where you're going to stand when we dimension door.
All right.
Because once the dimension door occurs, we will be in turns. Speed matters at that point.
Okay. So for Dimension Door, I can take one willing creature with me.
Oh,
Do we
Kiri
both-
gets the idea.
Uh,
So where are the people that are water walking going to stand when the
Oh.
other people will dimension door? I
Okay.
would recommend getting in position.
hold up a sec. I thought we were just considering doing 2 Dimension Doors again.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
They
sorry.
were. They
Pookha,
were.
I'm
They were.
sorry.
No,
Oh,
I
This is them. I'm ready.
I was told
I'm
one
just-
dimension door. Everyone else was walking
Yeah, but
down the
Shalon,
waterfall.
you didn't listen to Shalon a second ago.
yeah. So,
y'all got it.
but this is my question, Puka. When you
It's gonna be
Dimension
such a
Door,
letdown. We get down and it's like one dude we kill in like 2 seconds. We're like,
Oh
yeah.
gosh. We need dimension door.
if we close the portal, then it's still worth
We
it.
drop down and kill Wax.
So, when you Dimension Door, the person that you are taking with you, do you both end up on the same tile, or are you on adjacent tiles?
You'll be side by side.
Okay, so I need to pick 2 tiles down there. Okay, we all have water walking. Kiri, I'm taking Kiri with me, right? And
Nope,
Little Spears.
Spear.
Little Spear. Okay,
Little
that's right.
Spear is the sneaky sneak, not me.
You're
I thought
taking
that-
Little Spear since she's our other like DPS.
Can't you stealth too?
Okay,
You can like dimension door
I'm
stealthily.
sneaky
I'm
enough.
dumb. What does DPS stand for?
Damage per second. It's just like high damage classes.
You're our other pew pew.
That's literally what I was thinking. At pew
Pew
pew.
pew. Okay. All right. So, Shalon and Stug, maybe where are the markers? Drawing mode. Do I have that? There we go. So maybe y'all are here-ish and we are here-ish. I don't know.
Yep.
Okay. Great. So that's the plan, Puka.
I'm getting on Lumiki's back, and Lumiki is going
So
to
who's
water
the
walk down.
north 2 here-ish?
Stug and I.
That would be exactly.
Okay. Who's the left 2 here-ish?
So me and Little Spear, Littlefoot.
Cool.
Little Spear.
My
You did it
dinosaur.
right the first time.
I know.
We're gonna get it wrong until she's been with us for more than a day.
Yeah, true.
That's true.
It's only been like what, 4 hours?
All right.
Right?
Good luck, Littlefoot.
5 or 6 maybe at this point. Try to sleep 3 times.
It's true. We've probably gotten a
And-
nap in.
Okay. Are you guys? Let me know when you're doing it.
All right, everyone. Everyone has to be on board. Thumbs up.
All right.
Give me initiative.
Kiri goes down. And
All
then
right.
All right.
Initiative.
I'm so excited, guys. Damn, Anadius.
I'll do Shalon and Stug first.
And Nadius and Little Spear, nice.
Daggone. That's very good news.
Um,
I'm just gonna use it to haste anyway.
Shalon, you grab Stug and rip him. Actually,
In
who
half?
between?
Oh,
Nope. Let's do an audience first. You have higher initiative. You got
Is it a
jump.
different
We'll
Is it a
both get
different
there at
map
the same
that we're
time.
going
Yeah.
into?
Were we gonna let me start water walking first, and then they go?
Y'all are all doing on the same time. You'll be
We're on
fine.
the same map.
Oh,
Bye.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're starting where you're standing, Kiri.
Okay, I just can't see anything, so that's why I was just like
Yep.
confused.
You
You'll
will
be
in a
fine.
minute.
You're about to be teleported. So Nadish, you grabbed a little kitty and rip into a dimension, and Shalon, you do it at the same time. Just before, or as you're ripping Stug into the dimension, Shalon, you notice a torrent of water spouting out from where Anadius,
leaves.
Anadius used to be. Just a large, just boof of water. And you're like, that's weird, as you instantly are ripped into a dimension as well, plummeting into water. Yeah, you guys seem to be completely underwater. And all of y'all hear a voice inside your head, inside your body. You don't entirely know. But a voice goes, "Oh, that's unexpected." And instantly you guys are plummeted above the air. Let me do the naughtiest and stuff. Let's move a naughtiest over here. I think that's about right. Actually, I think I can get y'all closer. As you guys, I mean, you visualize the place you were about to go, but something has gone awry as y'all come out completely underwater, but rapidly because of the spell that is upon y'all. Y'all rapidly begin to ascend. Y'all all get popcorn lung and die. You rapidly ascend.
Bins, not popcorn lung.
You rapidly ascend through the water and find yourselves atop the water, a little bit far away from where you thought you were going to appear, or at least where you visualized, but still in place. So again, we'll go into initiative here. You, Shalon, and Anadius have both burnt actions to do this dimension door. So y'all still have. Let me start at. So hold on. Y'all did initiative. Let me get Kiri or Lemiki right. Lemiki. So we're going to start at the top of the round with Little Spear. You are the first to react upon coming to the top of the surface of the water. You're standing there. You see. Let me help you with what you see here. You see a figure robed in black that seems to be interrogating two
Oh my gosh!
People we're looking for.
Two figures that you've never seen before. Probably collateral damage at this point.
He's like, it's fine. It's 3 people.
It seems to be interrogating
3 bad people.
Got a spear, and
they're still armed.
And
they're still healthy.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. You just open your mouth. That's what you get. How about this? Who's healthy now? Who's healthy now?
Evan would.
No, not anymore.
Oh no. Okay.
So, Little Spear, what would you like to do?
Oh, I'm going to immediately draw my bow and just shoot at the mysterious figure.
Sure.
Do I have to put on sneak attack first?
I don't know if you have sneak attack. One moment.
I mean, do I have advantage next to?
Yeah, that's what we got to figure out here.
Cool. We got to figure out if I'm normal or not, or if I finally get disadvantage.
I mean, that's a pretty sneaky attack to suddenly appear, unless the guy talking in their head.
Yeah, I apologize. You do have advantage because he's stunned. This is your surprise round, so everyone except for those doing the surprise is technically stunned. So you will roll with advantage. Roll damage. All right, 18 points of damage.
Nice.
Anything else?
Do I have anything else?
You have
Like,
a
can I
bonus action.
do another one?
You have a bonus action.
You can dodge.
So you can
Can
dodge, you can
I
run behind an audience and
dodge?
hide. You can.
If you think I'm staying here, it's a bad bet.
Yeah, I would recommend dodge. Or if you, I mean, you still have your movement. You can move. You can dash and move really fast.
I'll just dodge.
All right, Nautilus.
Okay, so I do not have my action, correct?
You do not have your action. You have a move and bonus.
Okay, 1 sec. 5, 10, 15.
We're just resolving kind of the 2 actions you and Shalon already took.
Right. 10, 15.
How do I get those lines off of here? Drawing.
Whoever drew it has to erase them.
So I've gone
I got
15
it.
so far.
So we just see that one figure? Okay.
That's it.
I'm gonna stand right here. All right, I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on Shalon. 1 sec. Oh, that's not the right button. 1 sec. Here you go. Looks different now too.
I think it's the
Okay.
first time you've ever given me that.
What do you say?
Use it well.
That's exactly what he said. Well,
There you go. And that's. You know what? I'm gonna give an air 5 with that. It's my free action.
Hey, we did it. We did exactly what we wanted to do.
That's right.
Sorta.
Well,
It's
to be
our fault we
continued.
didn't make it there.
To be continued. Okay, that's basically all I can do. So I'm basically right upon the edge of the shoreline
Okay.
here.
Sill's dead. Shalon. Oh, actually, yeah, never mind. Shalon.
So just my move.
And bonus.
Move and
yeah.
bonus action.
Bonus, yep.
So, like, if you wanted to dance,
I think I might.
you dance.
On top of the water.
So, Stug, you feel a gust of wind rise around you as
Woof.
Shalon burst out into speed.
Oh, you meant Blade Song Dance.
Yeah.
That dance.
I thought she was just,
I mean, you still have
Stay alive.
all your move. A lot of move.
I'm gonna go there. That is not all my move, by the way, but that's
Yeah.
as far as I'm going.
Kiri and Lemiki. Up at the top of the waterfall, your compatriots had just disappeared, and there were 2 large splashes of water right where they left.
Gotcha. And well, so I'm on Lamiki and we are water walking down the waterfall.
Okay. You really just get to the edge and jump.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you jump down the waterfall, you plummet in, and I'm gonna say when you're down here, you've exhausted 20 points of movement by the time you get back
Okay.
up to the surface.
Okay.
Which you get to the surface, you stand upon the water, so however much movement you have left.
My movement or Lamiki's movement?
You're riding Lemiki, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got 30 move left.
Okay, cool.
Unless Lemiki dashes.
I'm not sure exactly where to go, but I'm gonna go.
Lemiki is not grappled or restrained.
Lamiki and I'm gonna go there.
Okie dokie.
And I'm gonna shoot my bow. And I'm going to hold on, wait.
You have advantage on the shot.
Okay, cool. And I'm gonna use one of my special ones. I forget how to bring it up. Hold on 1 second.
Not the healing one.
No, not the healing one. I'm not an idiot.
That's the gear.
I hit the gear and I.
Actually, it's kudzu abilities. You open it up. There's a gear.
I'm just a magnifying glass.
Where is it? Yeah. What?
Under druid abilities,
Oh, under my abilities.
You have one
Okay,
called
gotcha,
kudzu
gotcha.
abilities. Now you still need to make the shot, right?
Right.
Those are just there after you make the shot. So what arrow are you using?
That's what I was gonna look at really
That's
quick.
the little link button to the right of kudzu on your actions tab. There's a little link all the way to the right of the gear that pulls up all of kudzu.
Wait, kudzu's under my. Why am I
On
blind?
your actions tab, you have weapons at the top.
Uh-huh.
You see the gear in the right of that kudzu weapon? There's a little link button to
Yeah.
the right of the gear. Looks like a chain link.
Oh, the chain link. Okay,
That's
yeah.
the link, yeah. So that link shoots
Okay,
you
yeah,
kudzu.
gotcha.
Then you have you have oleander, chamomile, and wisteria.
And creeping growth.
Yeah, but creeping growth's that's a passive.
Oh, that's my flowers, yeah.
Yeah, your little flower petals. Well, your tufts of grass and flowers that bloom up as you
And-
walk.
She gets advantage, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I think I might try wisteria. I've never done that before.
Okay.
Well, wrap him up in vines and growth, and he has to make a saving
It's your
throw.
spell DC.
Yeah, what's my spell DC? I don't even know.
We can look at another spell to figure that out. Well, 8 plus your wisdom plus your proficiency. How about that? So, what's 8 plus what's your wisdom?
+5.
So 13 plus your proficiency?
Proficiency with what?
Just your proficiency modifier. Everyone just has a flat proficiency modifier on your main page, top right.
+3.
Okay, so 16. So it's a DC 16
Okay, cool.
strength save. So are you shooting that one?
Yeah.
Make the attack. That's a hit.
Oh.
So go ahead and roll damage.
Oh.
So 10 points of damage, and then the target will roll. Wax, you want to roll?
You
have dice?
Feeling. I had a
Yes,
feeling.
sir.
You tell me the total. I'll do the
Okay,
rest.
I'm rolling here.
This is
What am I rolling? A
You're just
D20?
rolling a d20. I'll tell you the total.
That is a 19.
Okay. So an arrow lands in your chest.
Is he getting to roll real dice?
That's what it sounds
Yeah, that was my brass metal dice.
An arrow
What?
lands square in your chest, and you see roots and vines spring out of the ground and begin to wrap you and try to hold you down. But what a pitiful attempt! As you rip them free and brush them off, kind of stomp the ground.
You
Anything
thought
else,
this
Kiri?
could stop me?
Anything else, Kiri?
No.
Stug?
Did you say
Yes,
something? I can't
sir.
hear you over the water.
He's just in range
Yes.
with.
Yeah,
me
you
walking
see
along.
Private Dunn kind of laying sprawled out on the ground with Evan Wood kind of hunched over, pretty bloodied up.
Yeah. Looks like you were having some fun. As I take a swing at him. And it's a miss. Oh.
What?
Points your effort. Would you like to try again?
Yeah, I would love to try you. That'll be a hit.
That'll do.
Oh,
There we go.
21 to him. As I bring down my sword, I will say, but don't worry, the feather gales have arrived.
Yeah, Wax, you duck a swing, but then he whips it back around. There's the sword, you've never seen anything like it. It's just humongous shards of rock flying off, and the next one connects hard on you. So we will go back up to the top of the round with Little Spear.
One second. I need to fix my bandage that I'm putting on my back. All right, back.
Uh-oh. We lost Luina.
No.
We
Oh
got her
no!
Back. Sorry.
She's back.
My camera key. I think it's my camera. It's like I have to click it again. It's like it goes off for no reason.
Right.
What you
I'm
doing?
going to.
Wax, I hope you get a moment to do something, but you gotta take some more hits.
I'm gonna spear him.
You're gonna what?
Not spear him. No. A bow.
Trident.
You're gonna
Spear him
bow.
with the
Okay.
arrow.
Ooh. I don't think I'm close enough for the trident.
No.
And I've already moved all of my speed, so.
Let's see. And you will not have advantage on this shot.
But aren't they allies? Private Dunn and
Hey,
Evan?
she's
Nah,
not
they're
necessarily
kind of
her.
roughed up.
Oh, okay.
They're not giving him any combat distraction. It'll still hit.
So hit. It's a little strange just to have one guy up here.
No sneak attack. Uh-oh.
If you say
Sorry.
strange, I say suspicious.
Do I need to re
Nope.
roll? Okay.
I'll take it off. All right. And your bonus action?
I have a
dodging?
bonus
Okay.
action.
Nadia?
Yeah, I'm just dodging and then I'm done.
Well, originally my plan was to put haste on Stug. I don't think I'm going to do that now. I'm going to wait and see if that's more valuable later. So, can I see Mysterious Figure from where I am? It's unclear if he's in partial cover or not from my perspective.
No, not really. So that's kind of like a raised platform,
Yeah.
and so you cannot.
So if I go like here,
Yeah, you kind of have to. Yeah, even there, there's just so much rocky outcroppings there. So that entire platform there,
Don't forget you can walk on water.
you'd have to walk. You kind of have
True.
to walk up to it and be under the portal, or completely like go around where Shalon and Stug are to just get around all those. It's just a whole bunch of raised shards of rock that you really can't see through very well.
and I seem like I know for like a shooting a bow would be partial cover or something, but what about like Vicious Mockery though? I assume that's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
Mechanically.
Uh,
You're just yelling it.
yeah. Well, I figured it'd be okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. I shall mock thee viciously. Yeah, let's see how good my mocking is.
I mean, what do you
He
say?
failed.
So you've got no friends.
Actually,
and you're-
hold on. Wax, roll a d20. Sorry, it auto rolled.
D20.
Oh, he gets to roll twice.
No, it auto rolled. Let's not even count that one.
That's a
What?
15.
He succeeds.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yes.
it was a DC of 15.
Oh.
Plus, he's got modifiers.
well, he's got
Yeah,
modifiers.
so
Let's see.
it's like he gets the roll. I don't have his actual character here. Okay, so
Let's see. Well, your breath is still smelly.
If you want, I can use the
So-
dice in the fantasy grounds.
are you connected?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Is this? Oh, that's an action. Well,
Yeah. What's that?
What was
Hiding
that?
in here.
Making sure that I can roll dice.
Oh, yeah.
it looks like a 7 to me.
Yeah. What are you doing, Anadius?
I don't know. I've got a bonus action left, so
Yeah, Wax, if you'd like to make a blank character, I could. Well, I don't know if there's much value of me giving you this thing.
He's about to die. Is that what you're saying?
Don't worry about it. No, not necessarily that.
I'm going to just go back to where I was.
Okay.
That's my turn.
So Wax, give me a d20. It's gonna be a wisdom save. You actually, from this onslaught, are able to shake the effects upon your mind. That said, you've been harried and attacked, but you're, for the moment, you're able to shake free of the effects and seem to return to yourself. If you don't want to say anything.
Ouch.
He might be a good
Um,
guy.
So
Like
just
Shalon's dead.
is it my turn to talk, or is it just my
It
turn?
is your turn, period, but you can do whatever you want. But it is your turn.
Hmm.
So if there's any actions you'd like to take that
So
you have from your
if I can-
existing.
if I can see this correctly, it's me and these two, Private Dunn, Sergeant Evenwood,
Yeah.
and
you
then I
do
can
know their
see
names.
Stug, Shalon, Little Spear, Lumiki, Kiri,
Yep.
and I think I saw Nadius when he was attacking me from
He
around
kind
the
of
corner.
yelled behind the.
I
he
ran
kinda
over,
yelled
screamed
behind
at you, and I
the
ran
cliffs
back.
behind you. Yeah.
Okay.
Insulted you.
But that's all they brought. That's probably my first thought is that's all they
That's
brought.
all
that's
they
that's
brought?
that's it.
Wow.
That's all.
Whoa.
That's
Big
it.
talk. Big
Yeah.
talk. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You don't understand. You have to get out of here. I don't have long. I've been trying to fight it. It's gonna take you too. And with that,
Any
I think
spell
I
you do,
would.
You have your full spell repertoire.
Can I see them?
Define them. Feel free to message me in Discord.
Sounds possessed to me, guys. I say we kill him.
See them.
Sleep spell. Do a sleep spell.
No, but
So we don't kill him.
you know they're close and
Okay.
submerged
Let me make sure I do
within
this
in the room
correctly.
with you, in the chamber with you.
One moment. Sorry, bear with me. So my character would raise their shield and say, "Let all on whom my light falls be welcome if they desire to be so." And a brilliant light, a sphere of light, should pulse out from me in a 30-foot radius. Now it's a dim light, so it's not like suddenly
You're blinded.
the sun has come out.
Yep.
This is a lot dimmer, and it's
Centered
centered
on
on
you?
me,
Yep.
and it's a 30-foot radius.
Got it. What's the name of the spell so I can read it?
It is Twilight Sanctuary
Oh, shit.
from Luca, She Who Guides, and it should give everyone in the area who I deem as an ally, which would be Shalon,
That's
Stug,
weird because they just attacked
He
you.
pulled out and attacked you.
Little Spear, Anadius,
Yeah.
Private Dunn, and Sergeant Evanwood. They all gain 7 temporary hit points. Shalon, the mysterious stranger's eyes lock with you across the distance, and you can hear it, but just barely, as his mind slips, struggling against the force controlling him. He says, "Run."
So we have Shalon, Stug. Let me get those temps out. Nadius, Shalon. Now, did you roll? Okay. Now, okay, you're on. We're good. Sorry, I forgot. Are you multi-classed?
I am.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Do I not get it?
7. You are outside of the. No, you're getting it.
It's
Okay,
just
you're
me.
good.
I'm outside of it.
Yeah, carrying the Mickey, you're too far.
Oh, I read that wrong. They'll get 7 temporary hit points if they end their turn inside the radius.
Understood. From this point forward, how long does that sphere just stay up?
Does it
Travel
stack?
with you?
It lasts for 1 minute or
Okay.
until incapacitated.
So
So
every time someone ends
if
their turn, they get 7/10.
yes,
Okay.
if they end their turn with inside of it.
Does that
Additive.
effect happen every time as well?
I think it's only it says specifically it's on when an entity ends its turn inside of it.
Up to a
let's
maximum of 7, or is it like if
Oh,
I'm taking
you grant
damage,
one of these benefits, so you can
Yes.
end. I got you. That's very excellent in this situation.
Yes, I will not be taking the temporary hit points.
Yes. Understood. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Anything else for your turn? Also, if you're trying to start your camera, I don't have your video feed.
Oh, okay. I will stop trying to start the camera then.
It's just swirling. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why either. I mean,
Anything else for your round?
No, that would be my full action, and I'm not going to try and move. So, all good.
Shalon, over to you.
Okay, so this person locks eyes with me and tells
Yep.
me to run, and he looks
Shit.
very much like my father did when we
The same
found him.
effect. He's clad in barnacles. You see his face.
Well, that's what I mean. Like he's got the same
Yes,
ailment.
the same ailment, it would appear. But for a moment, he seems to have broken, and is of his right mind. I mean, you don't know this person, but seems to be of his right mind, and told y'all to run, and then cast a kind of a soothing, tranquil sphere of light around himself. And that seems to be enveloping everybody. Giving you a sense of calm and a slight sense of healing or fortitude.
I am not going to attack him. I am going to hold for if I see another enemy come into the room.
So you're going to hold your action for another threat, in which
Yeah.
case you will do what? What spell? Or
Just firebolt.
Firebolt. 10-4.
And I will tell the rest of the party, I don't think he's going to harm us.
All right. Kiri and
Or
Lamiki?
try.
We come closer, I guess, to the group.
Oh wait, since Shalon entered her turn in there, does she get the hit points now?
She does. I'll give you
7, right?
Yeah, give yourself 7. Kiri and Lamiki move. Y'all doing anything?
I ready my bow for, because I keep an eye, because I'm thinking he might be like Shalon's dad, and he just broke free, like he helped Shalon's dad break free from the hold.
So are you holding an action?
I'm holding an action of shooting my bow if another attacker is visible.
And what's Lamiki doing? Same thing?
Same.
Stug?
Mm,
And they both get hit points.
Yeah, give yourself 7. Give Lamiki 7.
Temporary or like
Yeah,
actual?
temp.
Stuck would move here, so hopefully be like on the edge of the land.
Mm-hmm. We are walking on water too, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I would just
Well, if there's an entity underneath us that could attack from beneath, it does matter. That's what I'm worried about.
I mean, Stug wouldn't say sorry, but he'd like lower his sword, turn around real quick, like he says he sees them. He says they're around us. I'm ready. You know what?
Did we hear him say that?
Did he say that? I thought he said it. Maybe.
I know he asked, and I don't know that he specified that he said that.
He
did not.
He told Shalon to run.
I would not move. Then that does change what I would do.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Yeah, he just told me to run, and I told you guys that I don't think he's going to hurt us.
Stuck wouldn't know what's going. The only thing he would be thinking of, all right, maybe I'll prepare myself in case some attacks. I'm gonna dodge.
Dodge,
I
okay.
I was trying to run in. I just couldn't. I guess I could have dashed, but then I couldn't have done anything to check the two done.
Well, dash would have been your action, so you wouldn't
I
be able to
think-
hold an
Right,
action.
so
You're
that's what
currently
I'm saying.
holding an attack. Shalana's
Yeah, yeah,
currently
yeah.
holding an attack. Lamiki's currently holding an
That'll
attack.
be my
Right,
turn.
right.
Stug is dodging. Little Spear is not holding anything. Let's do...
Stug your temp.
Well, it's not my turn yet.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
I was just saying I was trying to move my way in to
Um,
get closer to him to check him out, but I can't make it.
So you guys hear a voice, and then in your mind, a very similar voice that you've heard before. And a vision kind of comes upon all you guys. You're ripped into kind of an open area of land, and this is you included, Wax, where you see what seems to be like large tidal waves coming on all sides, seeming to just swarm towards y'all. And you hear a voice says, "So it has come to this. You will break before me." And the tidal waves advance, curl, and just crush. You guys all are shocked back into the now, seemingly somewhat stunned, looking around, freaking out. And at that moment, two creatures burst from the ground. Well, not the ground, below the water.
People!
Lobsters?
Giant lobsters. Let's see.
Yay!
Oh, Ananias.
Little Spear, disengage, run to the portal, close this thing, and let's end it.
I really don't think that's the thing.
Just shove
What?
shove it into the thing.
Shove it into the
Okay.
thing.
So I will let your attacks resolve as well. So Shalon, Kiri, and the Miki are holding attacks. If y'all would like to go ahead and resolve those on targets of preference, I'm going to do my attacks.
What? This is crap.
Oh my god. Oh, that was a pincer attack. Okay.
The good news is they only have two pincers.
Canonically, can you only speak to people, or can you actually hear their thoughts?
Wait, how did Little Spear get the...
What'd you say, Wax?
She was
Canonically, can
ended the turn in the sphere, right?
I believe Luina, you have the no. It's
I can
Kiri.
just talk into their head.
Kiri
okay. You
speak
can only
in your
talk. You
head.
can't hear. Okay.
Yeah, Little Spear shouldn't have those yet.
I didn't think so.
So
It was in turn.
Kiri, you are currently...
Uh,
It lashes out
just,
at you twice, and you are currently grappled.
Yay.
So you cannot move. So that's that, guys. Have you guys resolved yours? Okay, let me do this guy against Enoltius.
don't mind me, I'm just entertaining the child.
2 potato. Enoltius, you are going to be grappled as well.
No.
Yes.
Did it work?
No.
I figured I'd try that out.
Yeah, so y'all are grappled. And let's see here. This guy, let's see what he's gonna do. Mercy on over here. Oh, y'all didn't see him. He'll mercy on over here. And he can whip it good. What's up, Stug? That's a hit. Two. These are at disadvantage. That's a hit. Three. And now you, Stug, I'm gonna need, let's see. I'm gonna need 3 Constitution saving throws.
3
Holy
Johnson.
crap.
I hit 3 times.
Saving
so,
throw. Okay.
Saving
all right.
throws.
I don't mind. That's 1. And.
Alright.
One moment.
Success.
Oh, well, every saving throw is.
That's fine. Yeah, keep rolling. I'll tell you if it's not, and you can. Success. Success. Okay.
Okay.
So this creature, this nightmare, you see attacks from the water. There's almost like a cloud of mucus around it. And its tentacles just lash out, berating you. Wait, does it do? 1 hit, bludgeoning damage. When does it do that? Okay, never mind. No, we're good. Just berating you. When these tentacles hit, you feel a penetrating effect upon your body. Like, this is not good. But you know, you're Stug. You've had worse.
Okay. Right.
And you do not let this effect seem to grab hold on you. Make sure I can do.
Just making clear, I did have dodge up, and I still have it up. It never went against it.
No, it rolled at disadvantage on every one of those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was wondering why too. I was like, is it getting advantage? No, it was disadvantage. He's got a +9.
Oh my god.
Yeah, those were all at disadvantage. And so that will be his turn. Little Spear. Hi. Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
You know. How's it going?
I guess not so good because
There's
I
a
see
giant-
3 giant monsters
There's
on
a giant
the
thing. It's got a claw gripped around Kiri. She's, she's not freaking out. She is their leader, after all. So, whatever you'd like to do.
Is it?
Is what?
Sorry, I just got distracted by my cat jumping up on the desk. Should I attack them? I guess. I'll ask my party, like, is there something I need to do here? The one dude said we were okay, but I don't know. Well, the one dude said run. Well, Shalon said
Attack the big things.
attack big thing.
Now remember,
Got
you
it.
can do what's called a disengage. So say you want to do a bow attack. You can do a disengage as a bonus action and walk away from that creature without incurring an attack of opportunity.
But what if I use the tentacle rod?
You can do that too. Absolutely.
I can disengage after the tentacle rod attack?
Sure. Yeah.
That didn't sound
All I'm
so
saying is if
effective.
you want to get away, you can bonus action disengage. If you move away from this creature, it'll get an attack of opportunity against you. It may not take it, but it'll have the ability to do that. If you try to run.
Okay.
So
I'm just gonna
if
attack
you
it with my
disengage,
tentacle
it
rod.
will not have that. Okay. So you have advantage because you have allies adjacent. So you'll have advantage and let your 3 attacks fly.
I can do them all at once, right? Right?
No, I think
Maybe
you gotta do them
we'll
separate.
figure it out.
You gotta do them separate. You can do damage all at once, but you gotta attack each one. So do it ADV every time. Let them roll. I don't know what that was. That's a hit. Roll again. That's a hit. Roll again.
No one recognizes the tentacled beast, right? We haven't seen it in our dreams or anything.
You sure hope not.
Okay.
Maybe. You don't know much about
Ever
these
since they
things.
picked up that staff.
So yeah, those are 3 hits. So you can
Okay.
yeah.
I'm just gonna dodge.
No, roll your damage.
Ooh,
Your damage
Roll my
and sneak
damage
attack.
and
Yep.
then
You need to roll your
damage
damage.
and sneak attack. I'm bludgeoning, right?
Yep. You can go ahead and do the 3d6 at once and add your sneak attack. And remember, you can right click to just 3d6 it with that particular rod. Alright, so 17 points, and then that guy is what, grappled and restrained? Just restrained. Everyone's like restraining each other. Alright. Nadia,
Hello.
you're grappled. If you'd like to use your action to escape the grapple, you can. It'll be an acrobatics or athletics against that creature's athletics.
Suppose I probably should. Yeah, I'll do acrobatics.
Alright, roll it. I will do whatever strength. Let's see what I get. Oh, you're out.
Nice.
run!
Yeah,
Well-
its little snappy claws are trying to snappy, but you're like,
Yeah, I'm just saying, if they're lobsters, they don't move quick, and you probably just outwalk it.
Yeah, I don't have the option to disengage now, though.
Yeah, you're not a
Unless-
multi-class rogue.
No, I
I
just
know, yeah.
meant
Yeah, that was your action. So you got bonus action and move.
Don't you have a charm? Can't you, like...
Not as a bonus action, probably.
Fair.
I was thinking about using compulsion on everyone, moving them west, and just having a conga line of attacks of opportunity you guys have on those guys up top.
Involuntary attacks do not provoke.
Compulsion specifically says it does.
Oh, okay.
A target isn't compelled to move into an obviously deadly hazard, such as a fire pit, but it will provoke opportunity attacks to move in the designated direction.
Do I get those temp hit points now or no?
Sure.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure before I added the 7 one again,
Yeah.
people didn't tell me no again.
I'll put it on there.
Okay. I have to risk it, so I'll head this way.
All right, just gonna take a swing.
I immediately stab him. My ready to attack.
Yeah! Gotcha!
That would be the best. Yeah, its
Guess
claw
I'm scared.
just slams into the ground. They roll that one.
Nice. Wow.
It was worth
Nice.
giving your allies temporary hit points.
Okay. And I guess I'll. There's no good. I guess No, I can't do that. That's basically it. I'll take 7 hit points, 10 hit points, and pass it.
Wax,
I'll add
sure.
it.
Okay.
And can you see the map,
Yeah.
Wax, or are you watching the stream?
I can.
Okay.
I've got both up actually.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I have the
can't
map
stop
up.
being your fan. But I can see 2 enemies. I don't know if
3. Oh, you can't see
actually
that one.
I can
Yeah, you're
I can
being
only
blocked.
see
Yep.
2. So I will channel my power and activate Thief of the 5 Fates. And so Chul 1 and the Aboleth need to make a charisma saving throw against a spell DC of 14,
All right.
or they will be suffering from the effects of Bane, which would cause a minus 1d4 on all of their rolls.
Yeah, the Chol rolls a 7 because he has a -3.
Okay.
The Aboleth rolls a 21.
An
So what happens to
Aboleth.
the Chol?
It now has the effect of Bane.
Bane. I think
Which,
I have that effect.
Yeah. Should be like a minus 1d4 on any of its rolls.
Oh, I don't have a pure Bane.
Yeah, it's concentration, d4 subtract from attack roll or saving throw.
Bane, got it. Bane is on him. So attack minus 1d4, save minus 1d4. And you're concentrating?
And now I am concentrating.
Okay, sweet. If I ever hit you, remember to tell me or roll that 1d10.
And Twilight Sanctuary
Go.
continues, right?
Yes.
Twilight
that's
Sanctuary
Oh.
continues.
Oh, thank God.
It goes for 1 minute. So
Yeah, 10 rounds. It's been
So
going
I'm
6
gonna
seconds.
bend down to Private Dunn and see if I can work at getting Private Dunn free.
Yeah, Dunn's hands are tied, but you can easily undo those.
It's done.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
Dunn's
then
not looking great. And they do not have any other weapons or equipment or anything like that.
right, I'm trying to free their hands
Yeah.
so that they can run.
Sure.
My character would look up at everyone fighting and say, "You have to get out of here." I'm sorry, I need to look up his name again because it escapes me.
Let me make sure I typed it to you right.
It's only a matter of time before Gar finishes the ritual. You have to
I did
escape.
type it right.
And that's probably enough to constitute my turn.
I need to know where Gar is so we can kill him.
Part of me thinks he might be in the orb.
Is he in the orb?
There's a
Shalom.
limit to probably how much I can shout during my
It's
turn.
fine.
so-
We know. It's fine.
On you, Shalom.
I'm just trying to save your lives.
So for you got that bardic inspiration.
True.
It's the Tasha's Bardic Inspirations. You can use it on basically whatever the crap you want.
I'm still just gonna fireball the thing.
Which one's the thing? Of the Chol.
Wait, why did it roll twice?
I don't know.
Because I didn't tell it to.
Oh, he's restrained. You have advantage.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Roll that damage. And you can, if you want, you can put the Bardic Inspiration down to the damage of that.
You tried to
But if
roast
not,
that
that's-
lobster.
I'm just
but,
saying you can. I'm not saying you have
it doesn't seem to be that hurt. He ain't turning red.
it.
I'm just gonna hold on to it for now.
Yeah, you got it for 10 minutes, so.
Okay. So this Chol, why is he restrained again? The tentacles. Can he break? Let me read that tentacle staff.
If he's restrained, am I still restrained?
Yes. DC.
It's like the movie Step Brothers. Two people
Oh, I
choking
never,
each
made
other
my,
out.
I never made my saving throw. Yeah, hold on. Let me make my saving throw.
Like a DC 15 Constitution saving throw is what it says.
Yeah, it's basically like got you pinched and she's got it pinched, and this is just, it's all, everything's pinched.
You let go.
You let go. Let's do a Constitution saving throw. Nope. So can I attack when restrained?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to. So I've got Kiri. I'm going to do a tentacles attack.
Chol has tentacles too?
Look at his
The
face.
face. Look at the face. Yeah, it's like
So
it's.
Kiri, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
He's a real good kisser.
You let that thing kiss you?
Okay, Kiri, you feel like a sensation. It like kind of pulls you in, and like the tentacles start wrapping around you, and you feel like a burning sensation and a numbing. Like it feels like you're losing sensation of your entire body, and almost like everything's going numb. And you start to stiffen, but you're like, "No, I'm Kiri Moonshadow," and you're like, and you just kind of like push through it. You're like, "Get off of me!" You're made of tough stuff, so nothing happens there.
Okay.
So it's you and Lamiki's turn.
I guess I'm going to try to break free. What do I need to do?
So that's going to be an acrobatics or an athletics against its contested strength. So you got a 4. Oh, he gets a minus 1d4. So let's do not a save, a check. Wow, you're out.
Yay!
So remove that effect from you, or I'll do it. And just so you know, the effect of the tentacles, I don't think this guy has a reaction right now. I have to read. You are no longer grappled. Let me read those
So
tentacles.
He can't hit me if I move away.
I'm about to find out. Little
Okay,
sphere,
gotcha.
what's the tentacle rod say? So he can, on a failure, the creature's speed half, has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, and can't use reactions for 1 minute. There you go. So it cannot opportunity attack. So y'all can move around Chol 1 as free as you want. You and the Mickey pull back?
No, Lumiki can attack.
Oh, the Mickey's targeting, sorry, a mysterious figure. I got it. There you go.
Okay, so I move back because I can't do anything because that was my
Yes.
action to be
Yes.
free. Okay, so Lumiki can attack that
Yes.
stupid ugly thing.
Alright. Give it to clamps. With advantage. That looks like a hit to me. $11 points of damage, alright. And you still have a bonus action. On Kiri. And the Mickey does have a move if you'd like to reposition anywhere, because the Mickey can walk on water.
Right. What would be the best location for Lumiki to go to, guys?
To fight the Aboleth.
To fight the Aboleth?
Yeah, I'll tell you at... Okay.
No, put it with the Chul. You're right. Oh, cross either
Now, I
across
will
from
say
me or a
this,
little
correct.
sphere.
Yeah, in order to set up a flank, if you'd like to do that, you'd have to be either right here to flank with Stug, or right there to flank with Little Spear. So that's the safest spot with a flank with Stug.
Okay. Do we get like extra hit points every time we end in here, or is that just that first time?
You do. Now, Lamiki would have to end here to get the extra.
Shalon had
If
14.
Lamiki... No, you don't get... It's just 7, right? Like, it doesn't stack, does it?
Technically, it's 1d6 plus my cleric level, which would be 2.
Okay.
So we could roll it each time if you want.
I say
but
we
I
just roll it
rolled
once
the
a
one time.
round.
Sure.
Or
Do you want me to roll it now?
What
Is it
normally
additive,
does it work?
Is my question.
I
Would you
I
roll it
imagine
each
it would
time?
probably be. I imagine that's probably the intention.
Okay, well, re-roll it then.
Okay.
So this is the roll for Kiri. Now, does
So
it...
does it add?
That's what I'm asking. Yeah.
No.
No.
That's not how temporary hit points work.
Yeah, so you're
Yeah,
at...
replaces
So
it
it just
right?
stays the same.
You're at 5.
You would always have the highest value that you get.
You can only benefit from temporary hit points from one source, and it's whatever the highest value of that source is.
Correct.
So you got 5 temp right now. And yeah, if Lamiki ends there, she doesn't benefit from the effect. But she
But
keeps
she
her
already
7.
has her 7 already.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
To my knowledge, she keeps her 7. I don't know why they would go away.
It doesn't say. I
Yeah.
would imagine that they'd only go away at the end of the spell.
Correct. Anything else, Kiri? Still got the bonus action.
These guys are laying here looking really hurt.
Yeah, and the mysterious figure doesn't look that great either.
Yeah.
He's seen better days. But he is ignoring his own wounds and tending to Dunn, trying to untie Dunn.
So does Dunn look worse? Who looks the worst?
I mean, you know.
Done is done.
They don't look great. Mysterious figure looked awesome until y'all put arrows in them and Stug whacked him with the sword.
It's a mysterious figure. He looked menacing, so I gotta
Hey,
kill
he
menacing.
I
was
mean,
hostile.
Dun's got 11 hit points, so
He was hostile in the
total.
combat tracker.
Total.
Hey, maybe don't worry about them until we're okay. All right.
Well,
Dun's feeling
Kiri,
better. Dun feels. Dun's in the green.
We're saved.
Yeah, giving health points to people
Well,
who already have health
okay,
points.
sorry.
She's trying to save Dun.
Kiri
He's
is.
not dead.
Kiri's trying to. I thought you all were. Oh
Now
my gosh,
he's
see?
even less not dead.
Okay,
I
I
don't have
thought
to
you all.
apologize.
I thought you all were saying
Yeah,
that
Stug's just
Dun
being
was
a
about
turd.
dead and like about to be dead.
Oh,
dead.
Stug's very about to be, or Dun's very about to be dead. He has 11 total hit points. Someone could fart on him, and he has no
Okay.
business being here.
Okay. I guess Kiri would. I don't know. Kiri. That's exactly what Kiri would do. Kiri
That's
tries to kill
right.
people.
Yeah,
It's
just
fine.
remember,
All right.
people
Yeah,
go
exactly.
unconscious.
Don't
They don't
apologize.
Stug is your turn.
God.
Now I'll insta kill Dun, Stug. You don't know. I'll go rote him in a heartbeat.
You just get to watch that tentacly mouth on Chull too. Pick him up and slurp him like a bowl of
That's
ramen.
right. What are you doing, Stug?
As I get advantage, I'll try to use my Great Weapon Master too.
Ooh,
Dang.
what a whiff!
I'm gonna try again. Get advantage.
You get a +2 as well. No, did you do your
Oh.
+2?
I didn't hit the +2. I just
All right,
hit
let's see.
it went
+2 would
15
have
hit.
still missed.
Okay.
Yeah. Roll again.
Dang.
Did you do your
Yeah,
Gosh.
that's 2 misses.
You did not do the
That's-
+2, by the way.
Oh, did I not? Well,
Yeah.
still.
Why does
14.
it say -3?
Yeah. What's going on?
Oh, because I did hit +2.
What?
So why is there
Uh,
-3?
I tried to use Great Weapon Master.
Oh, you tried to use Great Weapon Master on each time. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're being greedy. That's what you get.
That's what I get.
One
One
and a miss.
Not done.
Great Weapon Master subtracts his attack roll by 5 for a potential of dealing 10 extra damage. AKA, he's being greedy.
Being greedy.
Yeah.
It's how you
Hey.
can. It's how you can wreck soft targets, but these are not soft targets.
Oh my gosh.
Didn't know. Thought
What?
about it.
Oh, really? You didn't know?
It looked like
Does that
it was-
carapace look?
Playing fine.
Didn't know.
Were
Little
you not
fleshy
paying
to you?
attention before that I missed with a 15?
I don't pay attention to what people do. I assume you all miss
Ned,
anyway.
he didn't know. And like, how could he? How could he know?
I'm glad y'all didn't haste them. Anything else, Doug? You got a movement and you got bonus action.
Yeah, I'm using a bonus action.
If
Bonus
I've learned
action,
anything
okay.
watching you guys, Stug's motto is "Go big or go home."
Go big or go home.
Now you're ending your turn, so Wax, you want to roll it?
Absolutely. Be 4.
Down to 4. All right. So 2's gonna come on over
Wait,
here.
I thought Wax said we gotta keep the higher the number.
You all making him roll each
I think
time.
the effect. Yeah, actually, well,
Didn't he lose all his temporary hit points when he got the
Yeah,
shit
I
beat
did.
out of him?
Yep.
no, you still had them.
You had
No.
5. It said
Yeah,
5.
You had 5.
No, I put in 5 because that's what Kiri got. I assumed I got the same
No,
amount.
you only get it
Ah.
at
Roll
the end of
each
your
person.
turn. Oh, got you. So now you're at 4. You're good.
Understood.
But yeah, I'll say if he rolls lower, you'll keep your higher. I think that makes sense. So this is going to. Oh no! What am I doing? Look at me. I'm such a tactician.
Wait,
Pincer, little spear. Sorry, little spear. You're gonna die now.
wait, wasn't there an attack of opportunity provoked there?
From where?
Well, from where?
From
He came from down
wasn't
below.
he? Oh, I could have sworn my eyes must have deceived me.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. He's
Don't I
gonna-
have my dodge on?
I don't know. Do you have your dodge on?
Doesn't look like it. There's nothing on you.
Yeah, I don't see dodge on you.
I think you said it. I don't think you ever put it on you.
Okay. Well, let me roll again. So I'll leave the 11. If I miss this roll, well, hold on. Take it off you now.
He's just gonna do another attack roll.
Yeah. Let me.
Oh, it's double
no,
dodge.
we're
now.
good. We're good. I'm just
Double
gonna roll
dodge.
it. Don't worry. I'll just roll it normal. Tell me if this hits your AC. Nope. 8. Okay. So let me give you 11 hit points back. Do you still have dodge on yourself?
I
Yes.
have double dodge on
You're
myself.
fine.
I
It
don't know
doesn't
how to
matter.
remove
It
it.
doesn't matter. All right. So
Doesn't
you
give
got
you
11 hit
double
points back. That never happened. I'm swinging a second time. Swing disadvantage. Gah! All right. Dunn's
Say this, Private
gonna
Dunn.
come to his feet, and he's just gonna start crying. Evan Wood is still tied up.
He's also crying.
Aboleth.
She.
But Dunn
Evan, what
gets
is
4
she?
temporary hit points if he
Dunn
if he
gets
didn't
4
have
temporary
any.
hit points. Okay, what's Evanwood get?
End of Evanwood's turn, he gets
She.
5. She gets 5.
5. Okay, Aboleth. Yeah, you can't tell because that's definitely a dude token there. Sorry, I don't
Yeah.
have a lot of token. He's never met Evanwood. He only tortured her.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, at least he's like,
Yeah, I was too
light
busy
torture.
trying not to kill them.
He
Yeah.
asks, "What kind of pronoun do you want?" It doesn't matter. I'm torturing you.
Doesn't matter. Your pronoun is
You know, for
screaming.
some of you, that would be torture.
Let's see. One creature with 30 feet. Target must succeed on DC 40. So it'll be natural. Oh, yes. Please give me this. Please. I need this. Stug,
Oh, no goody.
you're going
What's
to make
up?
a wisdom save. Here it goes.
Oh, that's not great.
Woo, you're rolling.
Nice.
Whoa, it's a save.
Dag nabbit.
16.
You succeed.
Woo!
Turd.
Stug
I
the
mean,
Wise.
Is it a choice? Because do I not want to do that? What would happen?
Turd.
Could I have been a minion here? I wouldn't have rolled.
No, you're good. Yeah, that was chance to be a minion. You have visions overtake you, and all of a sudden the people around you seem to like morph into these terrifying horrors, and you're like, there's more of them, and you're about to swing, but you're like, they burst back. You're like, it's us. You're like, oh, sorry, it's close, real close. Little Spear, you're up. Little Spear, you were surrounded by angry crabs.
But I'm still grappling the Chul one.
Yep. You
Okay.
got it restrained.
But I can
Oh yeah,
got
can
it
you be,
restrained.
Yeah. No, you
can
can't
you
attack it
flanked if
again.
one of the targets is grappled?
Can you flank one of the targets that's grappled? What do you mean?
No. Could she have been flanked previously because one of the targets is grappled? Can a grappled target
A
contribute
restrained
flank?
target contribute to being I'm gonna say yes for the moment because it's not unconscious. It's still
Okay.
like in combat. I don't know, Google it. Flanking and
It says you
restraint.
can't.
Does it?
Yeah, I found it. It was real fast.
Yeah. So are you attacking with it again or
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
attacking with my tentacle rat again.
yeah, so you have advantage, just roll your 3 attacks. And you'll have sneak attack if any of them hit, but so basically the tentacles are on there, you're just kind of slapping it around with the rod. That one misses. Actually, give yourself +2. That hits. So that's 1 hit. Make sure you hit the +2. That target's being flanked. Roll again.
So I hit advantage and +2.
You don't have to hit advantage. It'll auto roll, but you can hit +2. Because it has restrained, you're automatically going to roll advantage. You can hit advantage. It won't hurt anything. But you have advantage and +2. That hits. Do it one more time. And Audius, you're up next. Okay, so 3 attacks. So do your 3d6 plus your sneak attack. And he's still just going to be restrained. I'm not removing it. And we're getting close to end of time, so if anyone has any hard stops, let me know. If not, we'll keep going till...
I just have to do an exam by midnight, so I have plenty of time.
Yeah, we ain't stopping for that. So you still have a bonus action and a move, Little Spear. Now, if you're Rod, you gotta stay within 15 feet. That works. Now, if you move away, so Chol 2 is gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And she
At least I'm with the
disengaged?
group
She can
now.
disengage, but she She
I
didn't.
can disengage,
If you would like to bonus action disengage, you can do that as your bonus action.
but do I have to move back?
Nope. If you say I disengage as my bonus action, then you're right where you are, and I don't get that attack of opportunity.
Okay. I disengage
Boom.
where I am.
Yeah, you would normally disengage before you move. And I don't know if I have a disengage action for you. Yep, see how I have that action disengage? Under your rogue
Yeah,
abilities?
the rogue abilities.
Yeah, so if you put that on yourself, that tells me that that's what you did. Sweet. Anadius.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Do that, do
Wax, you're
that.
up next.
That's my turn. Good luck.
Wax, you're up. Wow, that was fast. What'd you do? Oh, haste.
So,
Okay, haste and bardic inspiration. Good luck.
I can't wait to mind control him.
Why is it always Stug that gets mind control?
Who
Because
else?
he's the weakest link.
Yeah,
Come
he's
on
the
now.
dumb. He's got the dumbest brain.
I don't know.
I'm
He
always
rolls a
mind controlling
D6 on
Stug.
every one of these
I-
saves.
I probably have the weakest base stats for wisdom, but since I got the saving
Yeah,
throw,
that save things really helps. Almost had him. Wax, you're up. And Shalon, you're up next.
Okay.
And now you got bardic inspiration, so you can roll again for a saving throw if you need to, Stug.
I'm feeling like this Bane is not doing what I wanted it to do. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
oh,
So the mysterious
So I'm
figures.
dropping Bane.
We're dropping Bane, and we're going to try and do Fairy Fire, which is a 20-foot cube, but I'm just going to drop it between the Aboleth and the Chul so that the
Okay.
two.
So what do they
become
roll?
lit.
Is it Dex?
It is. Everything. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is outlined and fails a dexterity saving throw. So,
Alright, so
dex
I'm gonna
saving
make-
throw versus spell save DC 14.
Aboleth rolled a 13.
Okay.
And
It begins to glow with a dim purple light.
This guy's restraint. Rolled a 1.
Okay.
So they're both fairy fired. Let me look that up.
That's it. Just advantage. Any attack against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature or object cannot benefit from being invisible.
ooh,
Cause you're glowy.
you're a glowy
It's-
boy.
Concentration up to 1 minute.
I need to. There should be an effect on there. One sec that I can drag on them. Let's see. Spells. Okay. Who's up next?
Has anyone tried to hit the Aboleth yet? No one, right?
They have
No.
not. That's you, Shalon. Anything else for your turn, Wax?
That is going to be my turn as far as actions goes, but I would probably say you don't understand. Gar is above us. He's finishing the ritual right now. We don't have time. We have to get out of here.
Above us.
Do I see a clear line of retreat?
No.
Okay.
That said, you
Would
do
I be able
know,
to recommend-
You do know that Gar, and other acolytes have basically. I mean, they just crawl into one of the glowing or the water orbs,
Okay.
and it zips
Like
them
the
out of
water
the
orb.
chamber.
I would point to one of the water orbs and man, do I know any of the water orbs that would take people out, like out of the whole, like to the front door?
Nah, you don't
Oh,
know
can't-
what the difference is. Every water orb that you've ever seen them enter has always gone the exact same route.
And do I know where the route ends?
No, but you do know it's north up the waterfall that you saw this weird little antlered, probably jackalope come riding down on her panther.
Okay, so
Wow,
I would
you got everything wrong in that.
Okay,
sentence.
I'm going to try and get Evan Wood and Dunn to run for one of those orbs to get them out of here, and be like, it's probably your only shot to get these two out of here.
Yeah, I would like to reiterate those are globes of water.
I mean, if you gotta hold your breath, you gotta hold your breath. That's my
So are
turn.
you moving towards one?
No, I'm
Okay.
kind of shoving them in that direction, but
Okay.
I think this character is trying to get everyone else out.
Sure.
Might see themselves as like, I've got. Let's see. This is the end of my third turn, so a little over 45 seconds before I become a slave again,
Oh,
and I'm just trying to get everyone out as quick as I can.
Okay. All right, so that'll be your turn. Shalon, I believe
Yep.
you're up. And you still seem to have Bardic Inspiration.
I have a plus
she
2
hasn't
against
used
the
it.
Chull as well, right?
You have a what?
I have a plus 2 against the Chull.
Yes.
You have
Yeah,
advantage
You
against
should have
everything.
advantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
You
that
have,
does
you have
already.
advantage against both of them.
But they have the effect on them that they're supposed to have, so I don't need a hit advantage. or
No,
do
I
need
can't
to?
find it. You need to hit it. I'd have to customize it. Is it just advantage? Because I can put grant advantage on there. Is that all it is, Wax? Just grant advantage?
That's correct.
Yeah, I can put grant advantage. Alright, they both have... So if y'all attack both of them, it should auto-roll advantage.
Dang, it's not dead. Wait, you could maybe roll D8 and maybe it'll kill it.
That's true. I'll just use my Bardic Inspiration.
Roll
so it's
it.
a D8.
D8.
Roll it, I'll add it. Alright.
6 damage.
Alright. Yeah, it's not looking great, but it's still standing.
Dang it.
Chill 1 is restrained. And I think he can only do...
Still restrained even though I disengaged, right?
Yeah, your tentacles are still, they're like reaching over, or between
Yeah, 15
Shalon's
feet.
legs, like through her, going straight
Through
to
her.
the Chill. My wording there might be not great. Moving on, it's attacking Stug. Nice. That one there.
Maybe it'll hit the other guy.
Attack him again. It's a melee attack, so nobody really adjacent for him to hit.
I mean, you have Lumiki.
Well,
No,
no
it
ally.
wasn't
I
that
can't
one.
do the 1d4. They only have a 5 each. So both misses. The Miki and Kiri.
Okay.
That'll hit. The Mickey gives it the
Hit the
clamp.
clamps. Yeah.
God, the Mickey hits hard. Kiri?
It still didn't kill it. Mickey did max damage.
Not looking great.
There's cracks in its armor.
Yeah,
You see
it's
the
not looking.
you
it's
see
not
the
looking
lobster
good.
flesh. Looks tasty.
That's a hit.
17.
Ugh.
7.
Another arrow
Does not
flies
kill it.
in.
I'm
Bummer.
sorry.
What do you mean? You dealt 18 points of damage.
I don't know. I feel so
Stug,
useless
you're up.
right now.
Yeah. All right.
Well, you still have your bonus action, Kiri. Anything for bonus? Any move?
I'm
Stug,
just
you can go ahead and
gonna-
do your action.
Wait, I turn
Go ahead.
around. Is there anything in this portal that I can do to like turn it off?
Do you
Press the
have
switch.
the
Press the
spell?
light switch.
I mean, like seriously, I turn around and look at the portal. Is there like anything?
Yeah,
I
there's a
noticed?
big red button with like a cover. Not that you can tell. It's just kind of an undulating
Okay.
port. You can give me or next turn I'll let you
Thank
use your
goodness.
action to give me an investigation or arcana check.
Okay.
All right, Stug, you chop, and down it goes.
Did the Aboleth get hit with fairy fire?
It did.
So
you
do I
have
have
advantage.
Just not +2. Heard.
Not +2. That's a hit. Ooh,
Let
nice
me
hit.
re-roll those ones.
Of course. Why won't we re-roll the ones? So I'm adding 3.
And
4.
you're adding 4.
Adding 4. Let me find.
And I
him.
am hasted, so I get one more attack.
Do it again.
I've added 4. Now hold on. Before we resolve that attack, 1 second.
Oh,
You have
okay.
to make a save.
All right. What type of save?
1 moment. Let me read. So give me a Constitution saving throw. That's a success.
Okay.
So make your other attack. Go ahead and
I
resolve.
did 19.
Yep. Resolve its damage and give me another Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Pookha, can you remove the bardic inspiration off of me? I can't do it
Yes,
myself.
I'll do that. Nice damage.
I'm also gonna roll my D8.
To add it.
Correct.
So, I'm adding 8
Nice.
to that. Nice.
Okay.
And
He's like,
another
okay,
con save, right?
okay.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, give me another con save.
I thought you were gonna save it to not be mind controlled again.
And that is a success as well.
But 8 more damage is pretty good.
Do you have anything else you could do because you're unstoppable right now?
I wish I had been able to take a short rest to be able to have my my ability, but
it's almost
nope.
as like, no.
You're
All
fine.
right.
I've got one more bardic inspiration left. I think we're fine, guys.
That means it is Chol 2's turn, who's gonna mosey on up here, and
give us the clamps.
I'm picking on Little Spear. I'm
Give
gonna
us
get me.
the clamps.
I'm gonna get me a wizard.
What? Nah, you ain't getting a wizard.
I'm getting that wizard. What? I missed.
What I tell you?
Are you kidding me?
Blade song! As a dancing.
Wizard! Oh my god, we're the same thing! 2 17s in a row. That's ridiculous. That's my life. Private Dunn at your ushering is going to kind of stand up, and he'll move over, and he'll jump in an orb of water.
Oh, God.
As to will Sergeant Everwood.
They're gone then, right?
And they hop in orbs of water and begin
Start
to
rising?
float
Never
up.
to be seen again.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Alright, so they go
The orbs
over.
start rising and start floating. They float up to the ceiling and start moving north. They're both in one orb, kind of swimming together. You see them freaking out because they, can't breathe water. Moving on.
Probably gonna drown before they get to the top.
Oh, no! Oh, that's terrible!
You win some, you lose some.
It was their best chance.
Oh, my God!
Alright, can I flank at all? I can't do...
No,
got
there's
nothing.
too many people in between, bud.
I got nothing. Let's go for... You know what? Yeah. It's party whacking time.
Party whacking.
Let's go for some soft targets here.
I'm ready.
Gotta use up those temporary.
Yeah! I crit an audience.
Oh, no!
Oh, that's not good.
Get wrecked,
Oh
baby.
my gosh.
14.
Oh!
You are no longer concentrating on haste. That's what I'm
Ace
talking
is
about,
gone.
baby.
No!
Yes.
That's a bummer.
Cancel the haste. Now, hold on. That's one tentacle. I think you... Let me see what happens on my tentacle attack here. Give me a con save.
Oh, good. Sure.
Give me a con save.
I don't think anything bad's gonna happen.
I don't know what's going to happen.
That's a 6.
Is that all you got?
Unless... No.
Yeah, okay. You are diseased.
No.
That's
No.
That's about all you know right now. Wait, what are we rolling here? So you feel like this tentacle hits you, and you feel there's something that enters like your body, and you feel this is not good. You don't quite know the effects of it yet. I'm going to swing at Shalon.
I'm sure it won't be a problem.
That's a 2. Let's stick on the soft targets. Back to an audience.
Oh, gosh.
That's a miss, too.
The same soft
Okay,
target.
so just remember, I don't have the... let's see if I can find...
I feel cold.
Yes, there you go. Now you're getting it. Do I have a... There is no disease.
Back, how bad was it?
Oh, I'm hurting. I have some sort of disease or something.
Hold on, sorry, I'm back to Fancy Grounds.
Sorry, cure disease is not something that I have.
Yeah, I'll just put that on you.
That's a bummer.
So
let's
what does
see,
it do though?
effects. You don't know yet.
Okay, cool, good, all right.
Okay, there we go. I have it coded right.
Hey, Naughty, you'd get some temporary
At least
hit
you
points,
don't
though, 'cause
know.
You hit end your
You
turn
don't
in there.
know
You
for
didn't add them
10
earlier.
rounds what it does.
What?
They're all
Um,
You
gone.
don't know for 10 rounds?
That's
That must
life,
mean it's
isn't
very
it?
bad.
Wow.
And that's all he's gonna do. God, why can't I be in my lair?
This isn't the lair? It has lair actions?
And nobody can cure this disease, can they?
I
Pretty
don't have
please.
cure disease.
Oh, hold on.
That's a bummer.
Our new friend seems to be a cleric, so maybe he does.
Kidding me? Wait, one tail. Oh, let me do this.
I don't do potions.
Brings up a good question you could ask him before he gets
Reach
taken over
10.
by this creature
Ooh,
again.
ooh, ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
no, don't like that.
And then he's gonna whack out with his tail at Kiri. Come on, you stupid
A miss.
aboleth. Little Spear, it's your turn. I'm stupid party. You're stupid having high ACs, and you're stupid making me roll 2s.
Dying.
I'm gonna use my tentacle rod on the aboleth.
Oh, yeah, use it.
Do I get advantage?
You do
It
get
does.
advantage because it's currently glowing because somebody had to cast Fairy Fire. Don't worry, he murdered the 2 people you came to save.
Writing that
doesn't know
down.
that.
And they drowned. And
The
We don't
goddess
know if they
saloon
did or
waxes
not.
and wanes.
Okay, so yeah,
The
28.
goddess waxes and wanes.
28, that's a hit. Roll your other 3 before we do the whole. Or roll your other 2.
I'm trying.
Sorry. I'm sorry. And Ananias, you're up next.
Something's happening. I'm dropping it on the head, but it's disappearing.
I don't know. Want me to do it for you? Oh, there you go. That's a hit. Roll one more. Okay, what? Okay, hold on, pause.
Where's her +9?
Yeah, you're just rolling a d20 now.
Oh, it's because I'm not fucking.
All 3 of those would have been hits with their natural rolls, though. With your +9, they would have all hit. So just do your damage, do your sneak attack, roll your damage, and send it. And then he has to make a something save. I don't know what the save is.
how do you know if it's a he? Oh my.
I don't
22.
know.
Oh, it's not much.
Y'all can check to find out afterwards.
22 isn't much.
Yes.
Yes!
I mean, that's 3 hits.
Let's see.
I still have a bonus attack, right?
Okay, hold on. You have a bonus action. So he
I think
has
I
to
can
make
do like 1d6.
he has to make a Constitution saving throw. Let's do that save. That's a fail, so it is restrained.
Can't move now. Or it's reduced to half.
Restrained. I can't believe those tentacles would betray their master.
Oh, all of those
And-
attacks were against Stug.
Oh, good point.
Oh,
You're right. They wouldn't betray their master.
Good point.
She just thinks she's hitting it.
And yeah, so you still have your bonus action. What are you doing?
I think I'm just gonna disengage.
or dodge.
I don't know.
No,
dodge
disengage
might
is
be
if you're
better.
trying to run away.
Dodge would probably be better right
So
now.
you
Could
could
disengage,
yeah.
go into one of those
I dodged.
orbs.
Yeah, you
I mean-
and not to you could disengage and run behind Stug safely, you know. If you wanted to get away from chill too. But yeah, dodge is just as good, which gives anyone disadvantage against you. So are you disengaging? Or are you dodging and then running over there?
I dodged and then ran.
Okay, so I'm going to take
Oh, no.
2 attacks of opportunity.
Oh,
Actually,
she
only
doesn't-
one.
No,
Puka,
wait,
Puka,
what?
No,
Be
I can only
quiet.
take
You don't
one.
want
She doesn't
that.
understand.
Okay, so when you
She's very new to
disengage,
D&D.
okay, so little spear. Whenever see
Yeah,
how
we
you're
knew.
see how you're next to this creature, this Chol too.
Yeah.
If you ever move away from it, it gets to swing at you. The exception to that is if you take the disengage action. Now, normally that's an whole action, but for rogues, that's a bonus action. So if you say, I disengage, and then run over here, nothing can swipe at you. Okay? Alternatively, if you dodge, you can still run over here, but it's going to get a swing at you. Now, that swing will be at disadvantage because you're dodging. Dodging means anything trying to swing at you is going to have disadvantage. But if you want to safely get over here, I would recommend disengaging. So that would be you take the disengage instead of the dodge. And then nothing can swing at you while you run over there.
I
And the
think I'm
benefit
going to do that.
Okay, so I'm removing dodge, put disengage on yourself.
And the benefit of dodging and then moving would be that you end your turn still dodging.
Yes.
So that if something on its turn were to come around and chase after you and then try and pummel you to death, it would be at disadvantage.
Yeah. So, Anadius, what you doing?
It's cold.
Yeah. Sun's getting low.
Cold.
Sun's getting real low.
Doesn't even know what the disease does yet. It's not looking
No
great.
idea.
Not feeling good.
Does
Not
the
feeling
disease
great.
It's like herpes,
doesn't
but it
come into
causes
effect?
all gold that you touch to dissolve.
Yeah, there's no effect.
Is your temporary hit point thing done now? Is that
No, that's still going. So, you
Then-
want to roll for a little spear?
little spear?
Waxilium. That's a 4.
All right. I will take my Vicious longbow.
You're going to longbow from point blank?
Does it really count as point blank? I guess so.
Yeah,
The
you have
aboleth,
next
yeah.
to
You
it.
have the feet.
Yeah, you're in melee range, so it will be at disadvantage. Although you have advantage, it'll be a regular roll. But if you rapier,
And it's restrained.
I think if you make an attack with a ranged weapon in melee, it constitutes a attack of opportunity.
I don't know if that's accurate.
Anyway, you have a
Does it-
rapier.
you
I
were
will
being
say,
restrained.
I will say the effect of Little Spear's tentacle rod, which is weird that she moved through all you guys without tripping everyone with the tentacles. Man, aren't the thematics of this game great? The effects of the tentacle rod, this creature does not have a reaction right now. So
What I did is
The
I just
aboleth-
jumped over everybody while I was holding it, you know?
the aboleth has
Aboleth-
no reactions.
Oh, then I'll move back anyway. The thing is, I don't want to attack it with my sword because I saw each time what
Yes,
happened when
you
Slug
could
attacked
easily
it.
move. Yeah, you can move away,
Okay, so I'll move over here.
putting Little Spear in danger. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Let's see.
Now you can Vicious.
Vicious longbow. I
You get
did I
advantage.
win.
Yeah, and
Oh,
you didn't even
wait, it
attack
wasn't targeted. It's supposed to be targeted.
Just drop
I'll
the
just
dice
roll
on
again.
it.
No,
It's a lot
You're
easier
correct.
that way.
I love
Oh.
dropping the dice. All right, you hit. Roll damage.
something hits.
Shalon, you're up
Pookha,
next.
you are
no,
correct.
You're up next. Wax. So it does not
Right,
provoke.
It does
I
not.
didn't
I'm
think
thinking
it did.
Pathfinder.
Gotcha.
Okay.
In 2e Pathfinder, it does.
Gotcha.
I get 4 temp, right?
Wax, you're up. Shalon, you're next.
I'll assume that's a yes.
Okay.
The Wax needs to roll a d6 for temp for an
He
audience.
rolls each time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought we were
apparently.
just assuming it was the whole.
Take it.
Well, okay,
You should
every
shut your mouth.
time.
It's 8.
You're 8.
It's like, I really like the idea of getting 7 every turn.
I
but if
think
you're
I
gonna
think
give
what
me
we're
8,
doing, Ananias, I think what we're doing is if he rolls a number lower than what you currently have, you keep what you currently have.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. But you know, if the monster smashes it out of your teeth before
Yeah, if
I
he
get to
survives this, then maybe we'll figure that out.
Yeah.
it's
So,
that's
Wax,
not
you're
really
up.
not really likely at this point.
You want to jump in one of those orbs?
I don't know how long I can hold my breath.
That is,
So-
you can calculate that. I think it's a minute per COD modifier.
Okay, is somebody vacuuming at your house right
Yes.
now? Okay, just wondering.
So I'm going to go ahead and put a curse on the aboleth, which I believe is it a bonus action? Is a bonus action. Okay. So gonna put a curse on the aboleth
What
as
is
my
that
bonus
curse?
action. That is the Hexblade's curse. I gain bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target. The bonus is my proficiency bonus. Any attack roll I make against the cursed target is a critical on a 19 or a 20. If the target dies, you gain hit points equal to your level plus charisma modifier. So I am going to get myself killed. And so do I drag the dice on top of the aboleth to specifically like roll as if I'm attacking it?
One moment, yes. I'm gonna put Hexblade Curse on somebody so I can see if I can get.
Okay.
Nice, you just learned Hexblade Curse? Awesome, isn't it?
Oh,
One
yay!
moment. Custom curse damage. Awesome. So I put Hexblade on it.
You're a warlock, Anadius?
You're a luck, Harry.
I'm so sorry. It's okay.
So yes, Hexblade
You're a
Curse.
warlock, Gary.
So you're rolling wax.
I didn't know
that
Syl
was
was
good.
here.
That's what I was just thinking when you said that.
Give me an attack roll.
So dragging and dropping it onto the aboleth didn't seem to work. So I'm just gonna
No,
roll
we
it
don't have
there.
a. That's gonna hit.
So that's a 17. Hold
that's
on.
gonna hit.
And I would have rolled a 19. So I'd take the 19,
That's a
which
crit.
in this case, because it's the cursed target, it is a crit. So,
Nice.
which means I'll do 2d6 instead of 1d6.
Oh, your damage is about as good as mine.
It's a spear. So, you know, I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, just tell me what
Um,
modifiers are happening on it.
Let's see here. That didn't work. I don't think that worked. I'm screwing with stuff. The modifiers are character sheet. Come on, show me character sheet. Apologies.
And Shalon, you're up as well.
I
Up
know.
next.
I thought you guys were waiting on me.
So I add my modifier of 3, and then my proficiency bonus of 3. So that should be a total of 6 on top of 2d6.
No additional damage for the Hexblade?
That's with the hexblade
Okay,
damage.
got it. So roll that 2d6.
Okay.
Sorry for not having your character sheet.
No. Thank you for letting me jump in early.
Alright, so 11 points of damage.
Yeah! Woo! On the board! As it's about to kill me.
I mean, if it chooses to. You want to say something to it so it does? Like, hey, looks like you don't know how to brush your teeth.
It
Oh,
knows. It's been in my head.
Anything else? Bonus action, move?
That was bonus
Bonus
action,
okay.
move, and attack.
Yep. Well, you still got remaining movement if you want to step away.
Yeah, that'll
it's got
just
no
provoke.
reaction. It's got no reaction.
Oh, it's got no reaction?
No reaction.
The prudent thing would be to step away, but the real character move, I mean, like, you don't just jump in, stab, jump
Shalon,
out.
you're up.
Okay, so advantage on the aboleth, yes?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So, okay. And I'm gonna booming blade.
Okay.
Booming blade.
Do you get temporary hit points for yourself? In your little circle? Wax.
That's a good point, Wax. You want your own temp?
I am not on temp. I am continuing to take the other feature of the Twilight.
Understood.
But the circle would move with me, so its position would slightly shift, which would mean Lumiki is now back inside the circle.
Yeah, she was about to be back in the
What's
section.
your other feature?
Maybe you'll learn if you survive this.
Yeah.
Shalon.
I missed.
So you swing and a miss. So have bonus action and move.
And I just want to confirm, since I planned on blooming blading, that meant that I can't swing again.
Yeah, you cast the booming blade cantrip
Just checking.
for your. Yeah, you took the booming blade, which gives you the attack action.
It's fine. That's what I thought, but
Yeah.
then I'm staying.
Okay. So Kiri the Mickey. And you get a +2 now because he's being flanked again.
If he's cursed, does that mean it's crit, or is that only for Wax's character?
Only
for
for
Wax.
Wax.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I just heard that, but I wasn't sure.
19 on crit for him now.
And
It's
Kiri,
only against my cursed target, but not for you guys.
your turn, Kiri.
Well, doesn't Lumiki got to do the little thing? She melee attack?
Oh, good point. Give me a con
Oh,
save. Oh,
what is it?
Wax needs to do that too.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I've not been paying attention. Wax, give me a con
On
save.
save.
I mean,
Sure.
Lumiki's good. What's your modifier, Wax?
I am checking.
It looks like you added it. You put a +1 on it.
That would be a 10, sir.
No
10
modifier,
modifier?
you're telling me. So the total's
Uh,
10?
No, the total would be 10, which is a +1 modifier.
Yeah.
It looks like I had already added the modifier on the
10
dice when I
for
rolled
one
it.
moment. So you, just so you know here. So you also have a disease that just all of a sudden it spreads quickly in your body, Wax, just going back to you. And if this will modify your actions,
Would he know what it is?
I'll let you move. You all of a sudden, like, you try to just suck in air, but you feel like you're suffocating.
Okay.
And
So
I'll
you're
put
giving
that-
me an opportunity to modify my actions as in if I wanted to move somewhere?
your move, yeah. You feel you're as you try to breathe.
He's blue, right? Maybe he needs water.
He's blue, right? As this disease takes grip on you.
Okay. I think the only thing I could really do is maybe move further around to get to the side of the aboleth. To here?
Like diving into the water there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as you hit the water, you can finally. Yeah, it was kind of instinctual, but yeah, you can. Yeah, you begin to be able to breathe again as you submerge yourself kind of into the water.
I should have slapped some of that into Evanstone or the two who drowned on the way out. I'll bury him later.
Let me put that on you. Okay. So Kiri, we still have your attack action. Or your whole turn, Kiri.
Yeah, okay. So I guess I'm going to shoot at it.
Yeah. Oh, no, say it's actually heavy wound now. We might be able to kill this thing. 19.
That's a hit.
Oh my gosh.
Ah!
7
quit.
points of damage.
It's like I think I rolled a run every time on my damage for Kiri.
Well, your damage for Kiri is your damage from Lumiki
I know,
and
Lumiki
Kiri.
and Kiri. I know.
Don't you have abilities?
Kiri's not
that
meant
would
to do
more?
amazing damage.
I mean, I could cast spells, but I only have a few. And right now, like, Firewall has to be on a solid thing. I can't really do that. I could summon in some
Stug, you're
elementals.
good. And just a reminder, you do have special arrows, too.
Special arrow.
Right.
Stug, you are up.
Roger.
But I mean, the saves are kind of low on this, I think. To grapple them and Little Sphere's already doing that.
Well, I wouldn't care about that.
The other one's
Oh, that's what we're
Oh
talking
my
about.
Oh,
gosh.
yes, do it.
So give me a
Finish
Constitution
him.
save.
Before? Okay.
Nah, it don't matter. You resolve that damage.
Oh.
Nope, not the crit ones, right?
You're right. But that first one, too,
The
is a
two,
reroll.
okay.
Oh, that was a
Oh
low.
my god.
Oh, it stays.
Yes.
All right, let me roll the smite go your way. That was unlucky.
Give me the con save. Oh my
Nope.
gosh.
Oh my gosh.
You only have one more.
It's true. I'm going to do
Stupid.
Do
another.
another crit.
He's
Do another crit.
so broken.
Do another crit. Get another crit.
1 moment.
That advantage, though.
That's big right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, I saw a bunch of sixes.
That's what it's about. And I
You
don't
reroll
think
that too?
that. You don't have to worry about
Holy crap.
No, reroll the two.
that. It stays at 2.
Yes, Doug. You raise you raise your sword high. And just
You just gotta
cleave and
aboleth on
cleave
your.
and cleave as you chop into this
You raise a good
nightmare
point.
of a creature.
That should be showing up on my armor, right?
It begins to.
Oh,
the
lovely.
tentacles, the fangs.
You 59 points of damage that turn.
That was insane.
Yeah.
Bravo, sir.
It on your chest plate, kind of right in the middle. It kind of shows up there. One of your proudest kills, you believe.
Hey, you still got your move. Go flank the Chul.
Before that happens, though, do I need one last Constitution save? Because I did hit it.
That's a good point.
But is it there to
Was that-
affect him anymore?
Oh yeah, it's when
Okay,
it
so-
hits.
Oh,
It's
gotcha.
technically when it hits before damage.
Oh my god.
Stupid.
This turn you rolled 4 crits.
As he walks across the water.
Right. He is walking on water, literally.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Do
all
whatever,
are.
man.
Yeah.
And I'll
Wow.
try to give Shalon.
Yeah, mission
Plus two.
accomplished. This
I think that's my turn. I think
this
that's
troll
Yeah, I think you've done enough.
Is let's kill Shalon. Come on, just one of them. Just one of them. That's right. And you're grappled. Yep, these guys are
Drowning. Yeah.
It's only been 6 seconds. I don't think they're drowned yet.
We don't know how far they make it. It could be a really slow orb.
But, oh, well, that's true. But it's only been 6 seconds. I think they can hold their breath longer than 6 seconds.
I always said
They're-
a minute per con, so
Right?
that bit, right?
All depends on
Yeah.
what their con
Little
is.
spear. Is your go and all
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do what I've always been doing. Just
Uh-huh.
take my pickle rod and attack
Yep.
Cthulhu number 2.
send
I
the-
heard pickle rod.
Oh, that's I heard.
Here too.
I heard pickle rod too. I'm pretty sure it is pickle rod.
Official now.
Get it? Yeah. Get it with the pickle rod.
Okay, for once, I'm not the only one that heard it.
Oh, that was.
Nope.
And I have advantage, right?
You have +2, not advantage.
No advantage.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You have advantage.
She
you
does
have
if there's a
advantage.
person around,
Yeah,
but
you
the rest
have
of us don't.
advantage all the time with the pickle rod. Well, if
And
there's
it's just
someone-
all the time because of who I am.
Yeah, just stupid swashbuckler rogues. I don't know when you don't have advantage. Yeah. So attack.
I'm trying. I grab the die and then I go over and I drop it on top of the coal too.
Yep.
Yeah.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, you might have to. Pretty please.
Nope, not that one. I'm not even rolling with advantage.
Did you just attack 3 times? I mean, 4
No,
times.
I'm correcting and rolling with advantage. Alright, 3 hits. Oh. I'll put your sneak attack on. This is the bludgeoning sneak attack. Alright, 19 points of damage. He's grappled. Put the grapple on. No, he's restrained. I'm sorry. The better version of grapple. And that's it. Anything else you want to do? Movement, bonus action.
No.
Bonus action dodge is
I
always
think
the
I'm
right
just
answer.
Okay.
Bonus action dodge. Anadius.
Do I get +2?
You do.
Cool.
And advantage now, but it'll auto apply
Oh, okay.
because it's
Nifty.
restrained.
Wow.
That's what I'm talking about. That's that you feel that disease.
The disease is hitting
Yeah.
hard. Huh?
Clearly.
Yeah. Wax.
Do you have a loved one you want us to tell? Tell him, you gave your best, right?
Yeah, you
I'll,
kind of swim underwater.
Swim over here
Yeah.
and try and hit him with my pokey stick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get that +2 in advantage.
That's a hit.
18.
You have advantage. Roll again. Maybe you get a crit.
Oh, that's it won't. Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Nope. All right, but still hit.
Someone already used up all the crits.
Yeah.
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 The right
So it'll be a D6 plus 3 damage, and then for the aboleth, I gained some temporary hit points. It's not super important, but
Sick. Put it on
so
there.
6 damage. Getting on the board.
All right.
Right before the chill picks me out of the water and eats me.
Shalon, you're up. Kiri, you and the Mickey are next. Advantage and plus dose.
I'm gonna try booming blade again.
Boom it. That's a hit.
Why do I have 2 damages?
One's if it moves.
Aha.
And so the first one is
Yep.
just part
I
of
got
it,
it.
and then it has an effect.
I think I hit it.
Yeah. Well, you roll a regular attack, right?
I did.
On a hit, the target suffers. So roll your attacks normal.
Oh, the damage. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So hold on. The melee attack, there's an extra 1d8 thunder. Okay. Got it. We're good. All right.
Okay. Lamiki, coming to the table.
The Mickey critting. Oh my gosh, 12 points of damage. Kiri with the shot. That's a hit. 8 points of damage, and I think somebody's looking for another something on his breastplate. Let's see if he can do it.
+2
And advantage.
and advantage. Pretty sure I'm
Can I get my temp hit
I'm
points?
critted out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we all need our temp hit point. Well, I know I have.
Roll 'em, Wax.
So does Lamiki. Never mind, I have them still.
Ooh.
7. And Wax, are you taking advantage of your own?
I would, yes.
Okay.
And would you add 4 more damage to that?
One moment.
That would actually make me. Oh, it didn't roll in the box. I'm sorry. Oh, I rolled again.
7. Okay. Adding 4. Roll it. Roll damage.
Holy crap!
That's gonna do the trick.
Do it.
I did
Do
it.
it.
Oh, and I
Yeah.
got Choom now. Got my plus blade. I need to write that one down.
As Stug carves into this creature, chopping it into bits, and it slowly sinks beneath the water. And after a few moments pass, y'all are out of initiative. Now, a couple things happen. Anadius,
Oh
It's
god,
cold.
sun's getting real low, buddy.
sun's getting low.
Anadius, which one did you get? The tentacle, I believe. So, Anadius, you just feel this thing working in your body, and then all of a sudden, as you guys look, well, let me rephrase that. Y'all, I'm going to keep y'all in turns. Anadius, you feel, I'll let everyone kind of go around, you feel not great. Definitely something going on in you. So you're in turns. Anything you want to say?
I feel like I'm rotting from the inside out.
Yeah,
Please, someone help me.
You're definitely,
Please, someone help me.
yeah. So I'll leave y'all in turns. Does
So my
anyone want
coverage.
to address that?
That must mean it's something time sensitive.
Wax, your effects have already taken hold, and now again, referencing your sheet, Wax. I don't know what spells you have active at this moment, but if you have anything to maybe resolve these issues.
I think restoration or greater restoration are actually a lot higher level than I'm capable of casting.
From a cleric standpoint, yeah. I don't know if you had a lower level. I'm not super familiar with the.
Nope.
Okay.
No removals.
Question: with the loss of the aboleth, is he still fighting some force to stay in control, or
No, not at all.
oh,
Yeah, you don't feel a barrage upon your mind at all.
Taking a moment to kind of floating there in the water and just soaking in.
I don't have cure disease. I can't heal you, Anadius. I can't do it. I've looked through and thought
as
of
she
all my
says that,
spells, but
Anadius,
none of them do that.
you just feel this coldness coursing through you,
oh no!
and
As
you
the
guys see
panic makes it
Anadius
worse.
kind of begin to
Turn blue. Oh no!
a little blue. His skin actually starts to become kind of translucent and slimy.
Oh no!
Hey,
See,
where's Gar? We gotta kill him while he's still alive before he turns into one of them. Maybe it's involved. I don't know.
you got half a minute.
Do potions of healing cure?
Give him a potion of healing. Do something.
Do you drink a potion of healing?
Out of character, I don't think that does anything, but it wouldn't hurt to have a potion of healing
Nice.
anyway.
I'm going to
so-
say about 30 seconds has passed
Oh
at
no!
this point.
Okay.
From
Well, I'd
you kind of freaking out.
probably drink a potion of healing because
Drink
I'm
a potion
Sure,
of
go ahead
healing.
and roll it. Which
scared.
one?
Potion of greater healing
Yeah, roll it.
because I'm scared.
What do I say? Or we
4d4.
just have, no, I think we have a house rule on that, don't we?
Yeah,
44 plus 4.
max
Max.
HP.
So we got
So
16.
20.
Okay.
Am I better?
So you're at 9 wounds. Yeah, you're a little better. No, you're still turning. Those wounds are closing up, but that skin's still getting more clear.
Unless, of course,
It's about
Pookha,
45 seconds has passed.
I just gained a level.
Level
no.
real fast.
No, I don't think so.
Do it.
Max.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Druid my Balm on him and see, but I don't think that cures. I don't think that
I
cures.
think that regenerates
disease.
hit points, doesn't it?
I think it's just hit points.
Yeah.
So I don't think that does anything.
Right.
So
we're about
long.
45 seconds.
Wait.
45.
Hold on, I can't read. Hold on, Kiri would
Oh
do
no,
this.
that
Hold
wouldn't
on.
work either.
My chamomile work. I've got to find the button to push it.
Huh?
Hold on. No, stop.
I think she's
Kiri
trying to
would
find
know.
her arrow.
Yeah, click kudzu. It's a little link.
I'm trying. It's not popping
That's just
up.
a chamomile's just a pure heal. Just hit point.
It's just
heal.
a pure heal.
Yeah,
That's it.
just hit point. Yeah, it
Dang
don't really address these things. And it's about that time, Anadius, that
Oh, it's about that time.
that your skin
All
goes
over.
quite translucent.
Oh,
There's a sliminess about it at this point.
Oh god.
You feel a burning sensation across your body now.
Oh, that's not good.
That now you're kind of sitting there in the water, and your hands touching the water, and it feels so good. That water on your hand.
Okay. I get in the water.
Oh, and
Don't
you're
you have a
just
spell on you?
you're just
Can you get
overcome.
Can I
By
get
relief.
underwater?
Can
Can I
you?
get underwater? Am I
Yeah,
trapped?
you're overcome by relief when you enter the water.
Pretty amazing. I didn't think anyone would actually turn into an
Let's
aboleth.
see.
Oh, all right.
Let's see.
Gotta get a second one.
It's true. Can he choose to swim in the water and not stand on top of it with
Yeah,
that
that's-
spell?
That's what I was wondering.
Um,
I'm sort of like a stop, drop, and roll is what I'm imagining on top of the water.
Just trying to get in the water. Why?
that's actually a great point. I believe it takes him up to the surface.
Immediately. I thought
Yeah.
that's
Now
what-
you can. So what's the rate at which it pulls him up?
It says
60 feet per round.
60 feet around. Yeah, that's far beyond your movement. So you're kind of thrashing, trying to get into the water.
Over the top.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Shalon, you would have to well, she can't really cancel the spell, can she? It's kind of like an effect.
That would be me, not Shalom.
Oh yeah, okay, sorry. You put
She
it
hit
on.
us all. I don't
Can
know
you
if she
cancel
can.
that? Can a player cancel an effect on them at will?
Has-
I have no idea.
Yeah,
It has
this
to
is
be
going to
from
be
the one who
really
cast it,
important.
I thought.
This is going to be really important to figure this out.
As Anadius is thrashing, trying to get under the water.
I think he means for more than just that.
Yeah, definitely more than just that.
Oh,
Yes, you can voluntarily go underwater.
There you go.
oh,
Okay.
Okay, so he can go underwater. You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
So that feels great. That said, you can't breathe. So
I can't?
do you? Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're good. You're good. A little air bubble forms around, which is weird because there's a burning sensation on your face.
Oh dang! I gotta alternate back and forth between.
So strange.
That's unfortunate.
We'll let that one fly for the moment. So that's kind of where you're at.
Not great.
Guys, you want to try sleeping now?
No, I turned to our
So,
new friend. We need to get to I've already
Dar.
forgotten. Thank
Dar.
you, Dar.
at this moment,
Roar!
you guys kind of all hear a voice reverberating through this chamber. The voice says, "What did y'all do to my toys?" Oh, this is very interesting. And that's where we'll end it
Yeah.
today.
Oh,
Oh, all right.
The
hate it.
field
I
is
hate
gone, by
everything
the way.
about this,
Pookha.
That's me
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
around
sure.
at the thing, because remember I said I wanted to check it out. Just so that stands. You can tell me later what I see. 'Cause That was a good perception roll.
And that's
Alright,
where that's
thanks.
where we'll end it.
Thanks for the DMing, bro.
Yeah, thanks for
what a great session, guys.
Thanks.
Look at end the stream.
Nice to
Yeah,
nice to
good.
see you in some DM.
Yeah, we'll end the stream.